Hello, and welcome on back. Godem here, Valheim, continuing the ings, mainly jumping back in because it has been a bit. I've been missing it. Now, we've been having a ton of fun in the other games we've been streaming lately, as in finishing Atomfall, starting the Atomfall DLC, and I mean, honestly, potentially one of my newest favorite games, newest addictive game that we started yesterday, The Altars. Wow, that game is amazing, man. If you have not checked that out, definitely check it out. It's on Game Pass, so if you have that, it's free. If not, and you still want to check it out, but either way, check out the stream. We went for like 9 hours total yesterday, and it felt like it was about an hour. Craziness. Absolute craziness. But we are here today to get back into some more Valheim. Is there something we need? Why is it feeling to me like there's something I need to do right now? I don't know what it is. Feels like during that countdown something was hitting me. Maybe we'll find out at some point. Fingers crossed. All right. So we do know we are on. Whoa. Oh yeah. We need to make the boat. Let's go back and. Oh, you know what it is? I just realized what it is. Let me get out of this. Come back in for a hot second. I want to take a look at a couple things. To go back and forth. I need to find out where to put the logo. Maybe we can move the logo down here. Make sure it's out of the way of everything. That looks pretty good. I like it. All right, that's exactly what it was that I was thinking of. All right, so let's portal back. Fix our axe. We've got our boat. And actually, I was actually wanting to get up to about where we needed to be before I started the stream. Unfortunately, I was not able to do that. And I was also scared. I don't know if we're going to come across the serpent or not. So I just wanted to make sure, I guess. What? Oh, there we go. Wow. It hasn't been that long, has it? Forgot how to repair stuff. And that was all we had. All right. Do we need all of this? I know we don't need it all, but we do need. Now, I think, yeah, enough for the car. We're not the long ship. We don't need the long ship. We just need the car. So we do need the resin, the hide, the fine wood, and the nails. Now, I don't need the scraps. The food. Let's get this food straight the way we generally like to have it. There we go. Do I need the eyes? Just in case. I don't think I need the wood. You know what? We'll take all this. We'll figure it out. Maybe, potentially, but most likely not. We'll probably screw it. Well, not we. I'll most likely screw it up. Is this right? Yes. All right, so we're going to throw this bad boy down and then sail up. Oh, what time of day is it? I don't have a clue. Although I guess it might not matter too much, as in, the only thing that really matters is I want to get there about the morning time. You know what I mean? I hate how that just drops. Yep. All right. I think we're just sailing. Hopefully we have the wind with us. Not right now. So we'll be starting off a little bit of boat action going on. Yeah, we need to go all the way up there. Yeah, I really wish I could have gotten a head start on this. I apologize on that. The other thing I need to do is, I don't think the music's working yet. No. Oh, wait. It actually is. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how. I didn't change anything. So at least we got a little bit of tunes for this ride. But welcome on back, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate one. I appreciate all of you. Your support is greatly appreciated. It's huge. Lurkers out there, you get a big like. I'm going to throw that out early. We're going to do a stern one. That's how much I like your support. It's a stern like.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
Obviously, if we can get this wind to change, that'd be huge. We need it behind us. We want to be a flying. Yeah, let me know, even if it's in the future. What are you guys up coming? How's your week been? What do you got coming up this weekend? I am planning more streams, more Valheim, more Adamfall, more the altars, most definitely. We might even get, I'm halfway tempted to do well, I mean, I don't know how long this stream's going to go, Valheim. But taking a break later in the day and then maybe coming back with some more altars. I'm just absolutely addicted to that game. It is so good. And I also don't want to forget like what it is that we need to be doing. Like we got some important stuff we need to be doing in there right now. Hey, buddy. Oh, he just despawned. Although his torch is there. Interesting. There's a mosquito. Yeah, we're tracking. You know what? I just checked. You guys are not hearing the music right now. Why is that? I'm hearing it actually for once. But I don't think it's coming across the street. So again, more stuff I have to fix. You know what? Let me take a hot second and see if I can't fix that. You most definitely should be. Oh, maybe that's why? Let's see if that fixed it. I don't think it did. We'll have to play around with it. That's all right. We'll go ahead and turn that off then. I mean, I enjoy it. Especially on these long boat rides. So the game plan is going to be, we know, all right, we got to be thinking this out. And we'll probably rethink it out as we get closer also. Last time we got up there, a serpent did come out, or a sea monster, a kraken, whatever it is, did come out, started attacking us. I don't know if it was because of the area. It was because it was nighttime. Not sure. Also, I got lackadaisical and forgetting that there was it called the Seeker? I think it was called the Seeker. That was over on the land. That after we outlasted the serpent, I got, like I said, lazy, lackadaisical, ignorant, forgetful, a lot of things. I forgot that it was there and thought it was just safe to go back to land instead of going out and getting the tombstone. I went to land for some reason. So we need to kind of come up with a game plan for that. So we're not going to be able to carry everything, but we do have the storage in this boat. Well, look at those beautiful clear skies. That wind to our back. Beautiful. Absolutely love it. Yeah, buddy. Look at the Loxus over there, just kind of hanging a boot A. Yeah, and also let me know in the comments if you're watching in the future, what games are you guys playing right now? Well, also, almost maybe more importantly, what games are you looking forward to? Heard something over there. Most definitely do not want to get leached. Oh, that's interesting. We probably noticed this last time. That stone right there in the water. That's interesting. And then what's that, like, wall back there? That hashtag wall. That graded, or is it just... Yeah, I don't know. Tony H. Morning, Tony. How you doing, my friend? How's your morning going? Thanks for stopping on in. Appreciate it. And great to hear from you, as always. I need a schedule. Well, you're 100% right. And... I mean, lucky you happen to be awake. Yeah. So I've been streaming all week, starting towards, it's always been starting like late morning on the Pacific. I guess, so fortunately some bad news. Bad news. My position at my job was eliminated. So, yeah. I've had time this week. So I've been streaming in the mornings. And we've been going for about 8 hours or so. Yesterday was 9. So, yeah. It does suck. Obviously. Bummer. Was not planning on it. No clue. They just decided to eliminate some positions in a reorg. And yeah, that happening. So I'd expect to see some more streams for at least a bit. I don't know what the future's going to hold. But that is kind of, you know, it does give me a chance for at least, again, for at least a little bit to kind of focus on this maybe. See where this may be able to go. And I'm probably due for I mean, especially now, we're due for probably a channel update. I mentioned a few streams ago we are due. Probably be a good idea to do that still. But yeah, so any and all support it's always greatly appreciated. But obviously, especially right now with circumstance changes, and of course, by no means is that a plea for cash or a plea for memberships or whatever, tips, whatever. And that's not a plea for that. You know, if someone wants to support in that way, obviously, greatly appreciated and welcome. But if you're not able to, not willing to, don't want to, that's also fine too. But the likes is huge. Referrals, if you know somebody who may be interested in this content channel, making sure people are aware it exists so they can watch and at least potentially like, that's all huge. Yeah, this is still the corpse recovery. So the end of the last stream, we did get the goods for the boat, and then that's when I ended the stream. So that's why we have this thing rolling already. We're going up. We had to get all the stuff that was on our body, stuff for the long ship, and get that long ship and, you know, all of that jazz. And then I wouldn't mind continuing around if we can to see what this is all about. I mean, and that support, whoa, hurry up, this is planes. And that support, like I said, is huge. So yes, I think Doctor, there is a point coming up where I either went with that or considered it. So anybody who's not aware, he's referring to Fallout 4. Gunslinger, I don't know if I've looked at that. And I'm also kind of getting things confused between 4 and London, which I've been doing for a while now. Especially when it comes to that stuff. Because that's not like a visual, oh, well, that's a London thing, that's a Commonwealth thing. I'm definitely getting those things confused. It's easy to do. Because there was one, I think it's London, where I was messing around with perception to get better VATs. Because I do use VATs in London more than 4. This been one on Doctor a video or two ago, but then you snuffed it and spent the perks elsewhere. Okay, so that's a common thing also. So yeah. That's another thing that's throwing me off. I use it, I die, we lose it, and then I either change it to something else or I forget to redo it. It's all of that. Perception instead. See, so I might have been on my perception kick at that point. All right, while we're floating, I'm going to take a hot 4 seconds and turn my fan up real quick. There we go. Dude, and Tony and 4 coming up in a couple of episodes. I was just doing the editing for them. I've got a big, and I do mean a big, decision to make. It's huge. So I'm going to be interested to find out what decision you think I should make. A, what decision do you think I should make? And then B, which one do you think I made? Because it does play, I do talk about it throughout The one episode is about what the decision is, and the second one is that decision. Yeah, strong back, moving target, action boy combo. I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. I'm just, you know, I'm trying to make sure we don't get too OP. I'd rather be a little behind than OP. Because then OP's just is not fun. I'd rather have a little bit of struggle. Nope, that's not the question. Nope. Not at all. I already have an idea of what I want to do with that. Although, I have to admit, I am wavering a little bit. I am wavering slightly. All right, we're getting close, but it's also night. I might slow down. Because I'd want to approach in the daylight. So, yes, that does pop up. And then within the next episode or a couple. Yeah, I don't think it's the very next one, but it's in the next few, I think. Problem is it just got nighttime. Now, the good news is this is Black Forest, not swamp nor plain, so we're fine with kind of hugging the coast a little bit. Like, I might even, let's just kind of hover for a little bit. Because we got attacked, I want to say somewhere around here. Oh, we do have planes coming up. Working through the hospital to place the first Mila. That was fun. Assault on problems. Yep. Yep. Assault on problems, and then is it the? So I know it's inside there. We have some power armor problems. Oh, actually, no, it's not power armor problems. It's Deacon problems. Deacon always being in the way. Those are the problems we have. Deacon blocking for me from running like a punk. Not letting me do what I do. All right, now we're getting to planes. We do need to get out a little bit. At least we have the wind to our back in case we need to dial it up. We'll say, all right, so daylight's coming soon. Nice. So yeah, Tony, real quick, just going back to the schedule thing. Yeah. I think, I mean, since I have the time right now, unfortunately, I think we'll be doing more and more streams. I wouldn't mind the daily thing, and they will be in the mornings. I just don't know, like, as of right now, like, what time in the morning for sure. Because I'm also trying to balance, like, if I'm playing this for like 8-9 hours or something like that, I also have the episode stuff to do. Doesn't help the block shot issue, but you can pick up the inspiring leader things. Your shots won't hurt your opponent or companion to free you from some constraints. Yeah, that's not the problem. The problem Deacon has is I can't get where I want to be because he's standing there and I can't get around him. All right, we're getting close. Yeah, so I would be expecting some more and more regular, almost daily morning streams Pacific time. Morning start streams, I should say. And then going for more than just an hour and a half. Did it just get darker? Although I know we are getting into the Mistlands a little bit. You get second level of that so they can hurt you either, which will let you aim them and whatever ridiculous happens. All right. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever. Oh, I just barely missed that. I don't know if I ever messed around with that stuff too much back in the day because I'm generally not a big VATS person. Now I know I was a huge VATS in like New Vegas and 3 because I was still new to the game, learning it, all that jazz. But with 4, again, not wanting to be OP because it can be at times and not wanting to rely on it. I like ADSing and then taking out the enemies when possible, but I don't want to use it as a crutch. I like the idea of the fat man. Yeah, if they can't do damage to you, I love that idea. All right, so this, right around now, we could be getting attacked. We could be getting serpented at any moment, potentially. Need this daylight, this sun to pop up. It's starting to. I've never played 1 or 2. I wouldn't mind doing that at some point. I'm not generally a fan of that, like, isometric looking, you know, top down. But it's Fallout. So I know I probably should at some point. That would be something to do as a stream. That would be cool. Oh, you prefer the 1 and 2 style versus 3, New Vegas, and 4. I know a lot of people do because it's, well, actually, it's especially with 4. It gets less and less RPG-y with each iteration, right? Because they're trying to make it a bit more for the masses type deal. I want to go on the outside. Well, we are. We are now. Much more tactical. Yeah, and that's that whole, especially, would it be considered a CRPG? So like the computer RPGs? Is that like the right term for that? Dude, I'm good. I'm like all over the. Oh no, we need to get out. Moonglow, welcome back, Lurker. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. It's huge. Are you playing Tainted Grail today, or being productive? And we're on browser number 74, which is fine, by the way. Just curious. Oh, there's a serpent over there. Nope. Turn hard. All right, so here's where we need a game plan. I guess we could at least start over at that island again. Oh, he's not coming over, which is good. All right. Can I get this from the boat? We got it. Oh, no. Oh, no. I did not mean to jump. I didn't mean to jump. Oh, no. All right. This already went bad. I didn't mean to jump. Dude, we've got to be able to get on this. Oh no, where's the ladder? The ladder's on the other side. Where's the ladder? That sucks. Bows are good for those things. I guess shooting from there, from the boat, would be the play, right? 3 and 4 are basically just shooters with a little bit of social. 2 has many more options. Yeah. And your options and decisions actually matter more, don't they? Playing Fallout 3 in the pit. Nice. That's awesome, Moonglow. I don't know if... So I know with Fallout 3 I played Point Lookout. I don't think I ever played the pit. I played the pit for 76. That was kind of cool. But I never played it in 3. But I did do Point Lookout, and that was awesome. But my favorite Fallout DLC is Far Harbor. What's in the water is relatively helpless, and you can stand on that little rock thing to kill the snake. Oh, yeah. So I know for the snake, because that's what we did last time. We just kind of just circled the rock and played tag, basically, and then eventually it went away. So when it's in the water, so when that seeker's in the water, can it not do damage to you? I wasn't expecting him to come up that quick. I thought we'd be fine until we went over to the land. All right, what do we want to do? First, we know we need food before anything. That's not good. I actually forgot that we made these changes here. I like this change here. Oh, Tony. I need ideas. I need to fill out this. I basically want to do this, but to the corner, right? In the corner. How do I do this? I don't know what piece. Oh, let's go get a hammer. It can attack the boat, as you saw, but approaches much slower, so you have time to unload on it. Takes a bit more damage. If you do it right, you can sail away from it. See, and as soon as... Because he came... Like, if there was a bit of a delay before he showed up, I would have gotten back on the oar and out. But I kind of panicked and just ran. Find the 26-degree one. Those are corner pieces. Yeah, that's what I thought. I tried playing with this and... Let's see. 26-degree corner. All right, we need wood. All right, why is that not going off? There we go. Do I have any wood in here, maybe? No. I'm going to need an axe to get some wood. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, let's clear up these. What are you? Oh. Not good timing, my friend. We out? And I didn't pull out the at gear. I didn't think I'd need it. We'll just kind of pull him around. See what we can get. Whoop. That rock a floating or a rolling. All right, let's just see if we can't get away, and then circle back. I don't know. There might be one in the other case. I only looked at the case on the right. There might have been one in the one on the left. I don't think so, though. Hey, buddy. Now, where'd the big guy go? Oh, there he is. I mean, I could run up, grab the at gear, and then run out, hopefully clear him. If not, I mean, what do we lose? We don't lose anything at this point. And it is actually a level 4, which is kind of nice. Buddy, stay away from the base. Hey, oi. Get over here. Yeah, this is what we want. Yeah, of course I spent all my stamina running up to him. That's fine. All right, let's see if we do have a bow. I've got a level 1. Oh, did he? Oh, of course he wandered off after he broke down the recycler. Wait, it goes that way, right? Yeah, it goes that way. This is just temporary, kind of-ish. All right, so let's take a look. 26-degree corner. See, this is the problem. I'm kind of like, it doesn't seem like it works. Wait, the other one. This one. That makes more sense. But even then, it doesn't look right. Is that right? That's clearly not. Like, am I just seeing like a distortion because of like the angle I'm looking at? That's not clicking in anywhere. Like, oh, so it clicked there. Remove the diagonal beam. Oh. Okay, now how do I build that out? It's because the corner has its own beam. Okay, I see. Now how do I build that out though? Do I just keep doing, I don't just keep doing corners here, do I? Snap another corner on the end. So that. Oh, I see. Oh, there we go. All right. That's the piece I was missing. I wasn't seeing this far ahead. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh, it's a beaut, Clark. It's a beaut. Nice. You know what, Tony? Although old, slow, and dangerous behind the wheel of a vehicle, you do still serve a purpose. I appreciate that. Well, hopefully you got that reference. That was from a movie. Obviously joking. Yeah, all right, that looks cool. So we're eventually going to need to do that. Yeah, I don't know how much further I want to bring that over here. We'll have to figure that out. But I don't know, Tony, did you see from the last stream? Added this. So we now have stairs back here, covered. Did a little build out, extended this. I need to figure out what to do here. I don't know if I should put a support, but it's in the middle of the stairs. Guess I could, can I do a support there? I guess I could do that. So at least that looks a little better. Yeah, that looks a little better. That reference is from Dumb and Dumber. It's when he gets robbed by the little old lady on the scooter. It's hilarious. Yeah, I know it doesn't need it, but I was just looking for something. Yeah, the 45 though. I feel like that's still too much in the way. Although, maybe not. I mean, how often are we coming up right here? Yeah, I think I'm fine with at least just that. And then eventually we'll get the dragon bed over here. Wow, the way that's sticking out almost looks like a window. And then I need to eventually at some point get these chests over here too. But I need iron for that. Or the 26. That is better for sure. You know what? We'll keep that for now and kind of see if it does eventually start to bother me or not. But in general, I kind of like it. All right, let's sleep. And then we need to figure out what we're going to do. Like, how we're going to get back. I mean, we need to do another boat, I guess, right? Ripping that Bay-Dad off if we don't like it. All right, so once again, if we're doing this, I think we have to go carve. This one, the raft just takes too long to get up there. But we don't need nails. And we don't need the fine wood. How am I looking on bronze? I mean, we might have to do the raft. I have 27. Oh, it only takes 1 bronze to get 20 nails. Oh, we can do that. How many did I need total? 80. That's enough between what we have there and here. So we just need 20 of those bad boys. Then the fine wood. How much fine wood was it? 30. We have none. Looks like we're going tree hunting, so... actually, you know what? Let's also, real quick, get rid of that. If we go up into here, we might be able to get some more fine wood. And if we can get some boar... So I probably should pull out that bow so we can get some deer. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. There's a lot of deer around here. Well, how long does it take for those to actually grow? Eight birch. I don't know if I have any oak. Yeah, we only have the 8 birch. An hour or two? Can't we probably get it quicker? Although it's probably not a bad idea to at least put some down anyways. For future. What do I have that? I put it on 5. This has kind of been my little farm tree or tree farm over here. Although it's probably not the best because everything rolls downhill. Yeah, let's remember that I put those 2 there. And let's put some over here where it's flatter. It's easier to get to. This will eventually be like our meat hole, but this is fine. All right, we're out. Let's go ahead and put this bad boy away. Actually, let's repair it first. Get on out. Oh. I think I hit my chest more than I hit him. There we go. So I'm not sure what the oak, you know what, we do need some wood also. Not sure what the oak trees look like, but I know what the birch ones look like. Like, is that birch right there in front of us? No, that's pine. Is this birch? No. All right. So evidently what I thought was birch is actually pine. Is birch the white one? Birch is in, oh, birch is in the meadows. Well, we know we're not going, oh, we're in the meadows. I am now, though. We know we're not going to the plains. It is the white one. Okay. So I might have gotten all the birch from here. So we might need to go a different base. Let's get back over to the actual meadows, though. Well, it's a good thing we got time for this today. Oaks are the ones with the thick, thick trunks. So the big boys. The thick boys. Yeah, we're going to head to a different base. Oh, wait, there's a couple over here, maybe. Like this? Is this an oak? Is this a thick boy? Oh, yeah, it is. Hey, that's not me. You're the one that went there. He's back. Oh, you know what? We never took care of him, actually. So, yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. We need to get... Oh, more stamina? There we go. I was gonna say, if that guy took me out, which he almost did. I don't have anything. How many did that get us? Oh, that got us 10. We need 30. Oh, yeah. All right, I like this. So let's be quick. This will be real quick. Oh, but that only got us... All right, so we're up to 24. Did we get seeds? Well, let's drop you. Oh, actually, you know what? No. We can throw all that stuff in the recycler. To make sure we maintain that stamina as much as possible. Where did I put the bow? Oh, did I not pick up the bow? Thought I did. Over. Oh, that's not good. Drop you. All right, now we will drop some. I mean, that's not going to be a ton. But it's something. I want this guy. Come here, buddy. I kind of hate to leave. Well, actually, oh yeah, that is fine. Can I pick up that one more fine wood? Oh, we got some core. There. Oh no. All right. We might make this work. Maybe not. I just need to drop 2 pounds. How about that? There we go. Ooh. Definitely needs you. Another borer, come on, buddy. Am I going the right way? No. Wow, sense of direction. Horrible. No wonder we're finding all these goodies over here, though. Has to be the work of a troll, I'm thinking. And that's the work of me. All right, let's get this boar cooked. What do we need for... The jerky is just honey, but the sausages... Thistle and entrails. I think we're low on entrails. Kind of. Wait, do we need... Was it 4 entrails? Yeah, we do not have 4 entrails. Unless I have some more over here. Oh, we do. Love the sausages. All right, so we need to get you there, you there. Birch seeds. Oh, let's put these away. Put the birch seeds away. Draugr spawner, the swamp somewhere you can... Yeah. Well, we need to go back to the swamp for entrails. We also need blood bags. And we also need more iron. So we're going to have to go back to the swamps at some point for a lot of different things. 10 deer hide and the 20 resin. Oh, we already had 9. Or we only need 9. Put that core wood away. All right, so we're actually good. That was not too bad. However, bronze will be our limiting factor if we have to do this many more times. Although, what do we have for tin? Copper? Ah, we can get some more bronze. We can get more bronze. We're going to grab you. I'm going to need... I should have arrows someplace. Yeah, here we go. Tony, is there an arrow that's better? I mean, would poison be good for that? Either of those? Or should I go with the needles? Or frost? We don't have a lot of needle. Frost is best. I have even less of those. We'll take both of those. Then poison, then needle. We might go with this. Can I make... I mean, do we have flint to make some more... Whoa. Maybe some flint instead of the wood? What do we need for flint? Probably just flint and flint, wood, and feathers. I think we got that. Yeah, I think that's what I'm mainly thinking is the seekers, right? I don't think I'm really thinking of the serpent. Although, we might need to. Would flint be better than fire? Yeah, hopefully we can avoid the serpent. Don't bother with fire arrows. Okay. I was kind of figuring that, feeling that, thinking that. So that works. Let's put you away, you away. We'll put this wood away. So I think we're kind of set, although I'd like to have more... Like, how do we not have any berries? You can take some honey. The snake is obviously what? Good point. Excellent point. Yeah, let's sleep, obviously. Fire arrows for trolls is go-to, but trolls aren't your current... Yeah. Yeah, we have bigger problems.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
One second. All right, there we go. All right, who's out here causing a ruckus? I don't see anybody. What do we have in here? Oh, we got food in here. I don't want to overdo it with food, though, because if we don't make it, we're going to need this food. So I'm actually even tempted to put some of this food away. In case we need to come back for it. All right, that's empty. That's empty. I still need to replace this basic one. No, that's amber. Oh, more flint head. Just in case. No. If we can't do something with 212 arrows, I think we've got bigger issues. Oh, more entrails here. And more food. Let's move this food over and the entrails over. And the honey. Wood, core, and wood. We'll keep all that there. I mean, basically, yeah. That is kind of the thing, right? So I want you. I think I'm going to even keep the wood arrows there. Yeah. take one of each. I mean, I don't know if we have enough to get there though. So I'm fine with going with I'm definitely fine with going with less. Maybe 3 of each. Well, I'm a little scared to only take this. You know what I'm saying? Only 4. I don't know why. I'm also considering maybe, yeah, let's take this. We're going to cook up this neck and then take 1 or 2 necks also. So if we need the double meat, we can do the double meat. Empty your hives? Yeah, let's do that real quick. I'm not going to do the planting with the turnips and all that, but I mean, we can do that later. Gives us a little bit there. Get a cooking. Get a cooking. There we go. See, it was all because I started talking to it. All right. So put that there. I think we're good, but I'm going to want to fix this stuff up real quick. All right, I think we can head out. Oh, you're a deer. Oh, did I bring... wow. After all that bow and arrow talk, I legitimately forgot that I actually brought the bow. All right, this will be what? Try number 3? Yeah, and that last one, I mean, it legitimately came down to panic. Because if I, even though that seeker came up quick, so if I'm in the boat, all right, so Tony, let's think about this. So if I would have stayed in the boat, he obviously would have attacked the boat. Does he have enough range where he could have hit me directly while I'm in the boat, standing there, before I can get back to the oar, get on, and then get going? That would have been the safest thing, I'm thinking. Now, obviously, there's the risk of losing the boat. You're not sure. But the boat would go down before I went down, whereas when I jumped in the water, I went down before the boat went down. And I was like right there. So all I had to do is turn around, hit E, and then just try and get out quick. Now we also know that there was a serpent somewhat in the area. So there's that too. But again, that would have extended the life at least a little bit. If this doesn't work this time, then we'll have to look at, just in case we get in trouble, we'll have to look at right here, at least throwing down a portal. Yeah. On the next run. Which I know you're thinking I should do that now, but I want to give it one more try. But once I'm off the ore, will it still float at speed 2? And then also there's a lot of rocks and stuff around there too. So yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But I'm afraid that I'll just run right directly into a rock and then we'll be stuck. But again, that's giving myself a better chance than me just automatically jumping in the water. That was like the worst decision I could have made. And of course I made it. Okay, 2 and 3 still keep going even if you're not on the ore. Okay, makes sense. Because that's, like you said, that's sail, whereas 1 is just ore power. Slight turn so the target isn't always directly behind your boat. Okay. It's a lot for me to remember. I mean, I forgot that I actually brought the bow a few seconds ago. We actually did get up there a little quicker than I was thinking, because right around, I want to say maybe about this spot, I started talking to a game plan right before you hopped in, Tony. And then we got closer, and I got blabbering, and I kind of didn't realize how close we were, and then, because I wanted to kind of reconfigure a game plan. Also, once I saw that serpent, I started freaking out a bit. So can the snake attack me while I'm standing in the boat? Do you know that? Obviously it can attack the boat. Oh, the snake can't. Only the boat. And the frost arrows work on the snake in the water? I guess that can make sense, right? Wet, get it frost, get it cold. I tend to like to try and dip in and dip out without combat. And that doesn't work. Frost arrows work, but their waste would only have a few. We have, how many do we have? 12. There's 12 too few. $12 is too few. So maybe we'll have to go back and forth. Can you stack the frost? Oh, those are for the seeker. Okay, all right. So we're to use the flint for the snake. Also, real quick, Tony, can you hear this music? I just hit play, so let me know if you can hear it. You can. Oh, okay. All right, sweet. I didn't think I was hearing it when I tested it earlier. So we'll get a little bit of tunes going for the long drift, the long sail. Thanks, Moonglow. Appreciate that, man. Popping up from your lurking skills, your lurking life. It's only a level 1 bow. Probably could have looked to see about potentially raising it. Didn't. Wait, what do you mean by 50 shots? If I've got 100 flint arrows. That's definitely something I'm not understanding. Oh. Gotcha. Interesting. So is that like that for every bow, but as the level goes up, it goes from 50 durability to say 100, 150, whatever? I was not aware that's how that worked. So it's every weapon. So even like the axe we have now, it's 1 durability per, I never realized it worked that way. Most start with more than 50. So the crude that starts that low. Makes sense. And also real quick guys, how are the sound levels on everything with the music playing, my mic, and the game? Is anything too high or too low? It's also why you upgrade them level 2 to pair them with arrow stack. Oh, we don't need to listen to that again right away. You can hold off. Relative volumes are fine. Excellent. Let's go stamina, I think. Yeah, I don't know why. For whatever reason, from time to time, things just change. Settings change. Thanks, Moonglow. Appreciate it again. Yeah, settings change, and I don't get it. Like, the music was not working for the past couple weeks. I didn't do anything, and all of a sudden, it's working again. Apparently, next update will include an archery target for training. Oh, that's interesting. I got you. Yeah, that's pretty cool, though. Although deer are pretty good, too. That'd be cool just to kind of like have, right? I don't know if I'll train on it, but just to have it. To be set up against the wall, set up a little archery training area. Oh, it doesn't use any of the arrows. Oh, that's really nice. So yeah, all right, so that brings up a good point. So what game was I seeing recently that went to 1.0? I was watching somebody play. It's not Doom. I want to check that out also. But it was another survival crafting building game that recently went 1.0 after being out for a while. And then someone mentioned Valheim, and I forgot. This is not full release. I tend to just always think that it is. Oh, so I see. So that makes sense. You just have to go up and pick them up off the target, right? One more full. Oh, there's another full biome. Combat and slopes is a huge problem, especially when, I don't know if that's too loud for that, but especially when I'm using the at here. But I get it, right? Although, yeah, at an angle, if they can figure that out, that'd be huge. Because it always gets me that at here, especially taking out a troll, but pretty much any enemy. Oh, that's a good idea. Now, would you want with that archery target something, a way to gamify it, as in, obviously you have your, your targets, your circles and all that, and bullseye. As in you can get points and then try and top your best points. Or, try and get a high score and stuff like that. Doesn't feel like it fits this game. Also, I guess if you do that, you'd also have to have a predetermined kind of like distance, right? The wind has been amazing on this run, has it not? Oh no, you're quoted. You are quoted. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, troll. Speaking of trolls on terrain, he's fighting someone. Oh, he's taking on some of those guys. Some foolings. Nice. Do your work, buddy. Do it. Hopefully you're going over that troll. I got a little close to the edge there. So does, at least Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 did. I assume 2 would be the same. Never played Medieval Dynasty. I watched a little bit of it. It looks cool. Have you gotten deep into that, Tony? All right, are we getting up on this again real quick? Kind of. Kind of. We want to stay... Although I don't like how dark it is right now. Let's try and go a little slow. It's a solid game. Is that full release? I think it is by now, right? Oh no. All right, we got to get away from those just to be safe. This timing for the day is not good, and I can't see anything. Like that. Like that. Exhibit A. Oh no. Oh, you don't think it is full release? And to be fair, I don't think I've watched it in probably a couple years. This timing is not good. The wind was too helpful, and now it's not. Now, of course, we need to turn and run. It'll be good. All right, so Tony, are you highly recommending that if I see the serpent, the snake, we take that out before even going in? Is that the recommendation? Yes. Dude, look at that. That just, I mean, this gives me perfect storm vibes. So that snake, am I correct? That snake is not a nighttime thing in the ocean. Is it a mistlands thing? Away from the sneaker? Well, it's, yeah, so the first two times the sneaker was deep in the bay. He was not up front like that. So I didn't think that was going to be an option or a possibility. Yeah, we need to get, say, he was way back here. Anytime thing, but they're mostly at night or in storm. So it's not a mistlands, it's night in the ocean. I still want to go slow. We can see our tombstones up there. Now, is that like, there's water dripping right next to that tombstone. Is that a seeker? I think it is. Wait, do seekers swim? Well, I mean, like, dive down below the water, because obviously they swam out there to get us, right? Oh, there's the serpent. I think we're too far for this, though. There he is. Oh no, that's a rabbit. Is that a rabbit? That's a rabbit. So if the snake's not coming over and potentially the seeker, let's get this. And I'm perfectly fine with this speed. Now the question is, if I can get this, do we dip out right away, ASAP? Or we go for that? Look at, I think that's a seeker over there. Watch the land more. Look to the coast. So that's probably our boat right there. Can I reach this from here? No. Oh, am I actually pushing it? Turning it? There we go. All right, that's all that stuff. So we do need to get up to that one. That's our good stuff. I'm not too worried about this right now. What attracts them? Like, if I was to just literally sit here and float like this, would they come out? Now, I think what I'm going to have to do... Noise and proximity. I think we have to put some stuff in here. Oh, it's full. Doesn't take much. Oh, no, I don't. Nope. Take all. Get out. Get in the boat just to be safe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Put on, put on, put on. Let's get more food. I don't know what I'm leaving behind. Oh, look at that roll. Whoa, double roll. Oh, we're leaving behind a ton of good stuff. Definitely gotta... Wait. Do that for that. This for that. Put you on. This for... those. Put you on. Meat for that. Meat for... that. This for... that. Obsidian arrows, want those. For probably the fine wood, it's only one. We can maybe hopefully come back for this. Ugh, that's a big maybe. That's a level 4. Those are all level 1, 2. That's a 3. I probably should bring this instead of... I mean, that's only 1 honey. Or 1... Yeah. We'll take that instead. Sweet. Alright. We might be able to come back for this. Alright, so let's map. This is probably stupid. Take you off. We're leaving that there. Oh, wait. Do I maybe want to prioritize... Can I just drop you? Yeah, I can. I don't think I need the flint. All right, so we can pick up a couple more things. Let's put you away, put you away, put you away for now. Put you away, you away. Oh, no, that's 4. Wow. 4 fills up quick. I'm just thinking of potential next run if we need, we need it. Well, you know what? That's so easy to make. Let's Let's go with that. So not a huge priority to get back to this, but something to think about. Now, the question becomes, where do I go? Did we see, is daylight coming up? Did it say world save? Did we see that? Or do we head back, build the big boat, or do we continue circling? Now, I kind of think we head back. And I'll try and we'll try and outrun the serpent, the snake if we can, if we see it. But I'm thinking next trip we can go around this way, but with the bigger boat. All right, so Tony, small cargo. You have a small cargo? Yeah. We used that. It's only 4. We've used that. We talked. Well, at least I've mumbled through this before. There's that snake. Come on, wind. Bringing along a portal. Is it best to have it on me and not in the boat? That's correct, right? So I did it once before, it was in the boat, and the problem was getting back to the boat. 'Cause remember, we jumped? That was one of those big runs that we had. All right, I need to slow down or I'm going to crash. That was one of the big corpse runs. Because I got back to my corpse, because we were getting attacked at the boat. I jumped, ran, got on land, and ran further away from the boat in hopes to protect the boat. I eventually died, got back to that tombstone, obviously no portal. Boat was destroyed. Yeah. Should get ashore and plant in a hurry if needed. That's what I thought. Easy peasy. Dude, I mean, Tony, why do you doubt? What? 10 wood for a workbench? Yeah. But that just takes up another slot. I'd rather just break down the 10 wood, but I get it if it's like late at night and you need to build. Because I mean, if you're going that far, then you got to be like, well, now I need enough wood for a bed. I need enough wood and stone to do a fireplace. But I get it. That still helps the process, but it takes up a lot of slots. Although 10 wood is only 1 slot. All right, we're going back, we're resetting, and then we'll probably go the opposite direction. We'll go counterclockwise. Plant the port. Oh, yeah. Oh, all right. There you go. Proved me wrong once again in my thinking, because I would have thought, I'm more concerned about the slots at times, which is stupid. But yeah, you need the workbench to place the portal. See, I would have gone with my portal and been like, oh shoot, now I need the wood for the bench. Not only do you get a big like, you get the ramble on that one, Tony.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly?
Whoa. All right, we got land coming up. Get a NASCAR move going here. Nice. Yeah. I mean, that's exactly why base 1 is set up the way it is. We have the portal on the left where we can go to our named bases. And then the portal on the 1 is just always base 1. So if we throw one down somewhere, we can always go back to base 1. So you see, over time, granted it's taken, what, 59 streams? I've opened up to some of these ideas. Slowly, but I've opened up to some of these ideas. I didn't want to do portals at all at the start. I hate fast travel. It just takes me a little time. I'm a little slow in that respect. Also some other respects too. But you know what I mean. We dipped in, we dipped out. Yeah, but remember at the start, I didn't want to use them at all. But with the size of this map, I mean, you don't have to, but you kind of do, to some degree. But I do enjoy these challenges of these corpse runs. I do really enjoy these. And look at, on this one, I at least got a little prepared, right? Bow, arrow, food. I used to not do any of that. Used to be 100%, well, I mean, we were naked, but 100% naked and nothing on us. Because I like that challenge. Moonglow, where are you at in Fallout 3? How far along are you? Oh, Tony, have you checked out the altars yet? It's what we played yesterday for 9 hours. That game is amazing. Level 16, you finished. Oh, you've already. I think you played it before, but okay, all right, very cool. Yeah, anyone who's new out there, the altars, it might be. I mean. Talking about an addictive game. The game is so good. If you haven't seen it, we did a 9-hour stream yesterday. Check it out. Fair warning though, the very beginning, like first, I don't know how many minutes, few minutes, the game sound was not on. Eventually, I think it might have been Moonglow that told me about that. And then we got it up. So you bear with that for a little bit. And then it's fine. And we do have a crash about 6 hours in. I hadn't really heard about it until like 2 or 3 days ago. But then when what I was seeing, I was like, oh, I vaguely remember that big circle wheel thing like a long time ago, seeing that. But it's good. I mean, it's resource management, NPC management, resource gathering, survival. Although there's not really much of a chance for you to, although I guess you can get radiation. So there is that. But it's such a good game. And once again, it is on Game Pass. So if by chance you have that, it's free. You know what? I think it was Jelly that told me about the game audio yesterday. I think it was Jelly. Got a bit to go. This is a great tune with this weather, isn't it? Yeah, and that's something I want to work through today too, potentially, is maybe getting set up here and checking out that cavern. I'd like to be able to work towards potentially doing that today. It's getting bumpy. Storm is brutal. Almost. While we're completing this trip, a big hello and welcome to anyone who might be new to the channel. Thanks for stopping on by. Appreciate it. Well, if you'd at least consider liking the stream to help grow the channel, but thank you for stopping. Like I've been saying lately, we've got over 2,000 videos on the channel, so you have a lot of catch up to do. Every single one of you have a lot of catch up. I've lived each of those videos multiple times. Well, because of the editing. Although streams, obviously not. I can't keep this thing straight right now. Oh. Ooh, that is brutal. Imagine if you were on the raft. That would not be good. Look at that. All right, we're pretty much there. Nice. He's gonna get away from the planes. Perfect timing for that weather as we approach. Now, where's that workbench at? Oh no, that's a Mosquito. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. We out. I wasn't paying attention to the mini map. I saw those trees and I thought that was Black Forest. Hey, buddy. All right, so once we get back, we're going to have to move everything. We're going to have to store everything away. I'll break down this boat. We'll remake the long ship. But we'll store this boat here. Although maybe I should store it at one. Well, actually, first thing we need to do is sleep. And then we'll probably try doing the trip counterclockwise. I think it's up in there. I know I don't need to be right next to it, but it just makes it easier. Look at that guy just sitting there waiting for us. There it is. Get this thing parked like a glove. All right. Let's head back to base one, sleep, and we'll come back and do all of our jazz. Feels good to have our stuff back, though. Oh, it's amazing. Nighty night.
Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Sweet. All right. So, do we want to do anything here before we head back? Oh, yeah. I think I like the extra weapons. I do want to keep here. Now, I was just saying, now might be a good time to move one of these. But I don't have the room here. All right, let's just start putting stuff away. So, you go there. Let's put... Oh, why do I have the stone here? That needs to go downstairs. Do I have any other duplicates? You're a duplicate. Oh, I don't even have... Oh, because we took the helmet off for this. All right, so this goes... That all goes there. That goes there. Put some of these arrows away for now. Actually, a lot of these arrows. Actually, all the arrows. You know what? We'll keep some flint head in case we want to get some deer or something. This ant gear goes away. Ooh. Ran out of space. Put that there. Swap that. The bronze nails go downstairs. Hold on to all the food. Actually, we'll stash a lot of this food, actually. Well, at least the berries, I think. So, put you away. We'll put you away. Keep those. That goes up there. Boom. That goes there. Put the stone away. Now we'll go back to the boat and get that stuff out of the boat. Actually, you know what? Let's take the stone. No, I think I'm going to need stone here more than there. Too far under it. There we go. All right, so you come out, you come out, you come out, you come out. Oh, you know what? We need all this stuff for the big boat. Put you on just in case. Now, break you down. Why can I not break you? Can I not break that down? I want to break it down before I start building this. Remove. Mouse 3. That's what I'm hitting. It's not doing it. Oh, I can't just bust it like this? You can't dismantle it. Oh. So I have to take a weapon to it? I was not aware of that, so clearly I've never done that before. Let's push it a little closer. That's weird, isn't it? Oh, let's swim under it. That seems weird, does it not? Oh, I need to redo all my weapons. So I think that goes there. No. How does this go? I think the bow technically goes there, but I think we're going to go with this. Thing's taking a beat. A little more range. That's pretty cool how it sinks, though. I do like that. I've never seen that before. I'm assuming that's going to despawn here in a few seconds, right? Stand in the boat. Oh, all right. I guess that makes more sense. Yeah, I think we got everything. So now what do we need for the big boy? Oh, it's iron nails. Oh. Oh, did we leave iron nails and bark back there? It's probably despawned by now. I know we had the bark. The iron nails might be a little tougher. Yeah, the iron nails might be a little tougher. I say I know we have the bark. I'm pretty sure we do. All right, so let's make... We're going to take you back. Let's make this boat material and portal material. Was it resin that was needed? For one of them? Yeah. Why did I bring this? Oh, so I wanted to test this. I've never actually used this. Nails don't float, so the nails from the corpse run ships are gone. Gotcha. And the little bit of wood that we saw there at the first tombstone was from the first boat today. I don't think that was the boat originally. All right, we need to put this stuff away. Put that away. I still want to hold on to this to give this a try. But let's see what we got for iron nails. So if that's weaponry, let's make this one clothing. Probably should move those over, but we're fine. Swap those. There we go. All right, so that, we need to put the entrails away. Excellent. And then what do we got for iron nails? So is it 1 iron for 10 nails? I'm horrible at finding this stuff. Iron nails. It is. So we clearly need more iron. Although, what do I have back at 6? Although we can't bring... Oh, we do have... I don't have this upgraded, though. All right, let's see what we got. So we can get 80 nails. Need a total of 100. I think we have iron here, but obviously we can't transport it. Where is my forge? Like, what level is it? We got a decent amount of iron. Oh, I need to make sure we have enough for one of those also. Yeah, that thing. All right. Can we make iron nails here? Doesn't look like it. It's only level 1. So we need to get this bad boy upgraded. Deer high wood. Oh, I don't know if we have chain. Bronze and wood we can do. A sharpening stone. What do I need to make a sharpening stone? We need... Well, I can make a sharpening stone somewhere else. Iron and wood. We have that. So we can do a couple of these easily. Iron, bronze, and wood. Yeah, we do need that swamp run. Because this is not going to be a ton. Yeah, the stone cutter. I don't need to make a stone cutter here. I can make one at the base 1, right? What do we have going on over here? A little bit more iron we can smelt. Yeah, we need to get that rolling. All right, so let's see. We know we need wood. Let's see if we got chains back at 1. We need to get... Oh, we can't bring the bronze over, but we do have... God, I always do that. Copper and tin to make bronze. Sweet. All right, so we're going to put you there, you there. You there. We need to go back and get some wood, although I mean, obviously we can get wood here. Let's go check for chain. We have like 50 iron total, right? $53. All right, let's see if we got chain. Can I portal with the actual sharpening stone? Oh, we need more fruit. Yes, on the stone. I kind of figured that because it's not metal, right? Where's our stone cutter here? I keep moving it around. You know what? I think it's at the front door again. All right, let's first see if we have chain. We do. Oh, we don't have enough bark. Unless we have bark someplace else, which we might. What are you? Onion seeds. Did I put anything in here yet? Not really. All right, let's go to 3. You might have something at 3. Oh, it's just 5 stone for this. Craft it on up. Are there upgrades to the stone cutter? And at 3, we can probably get some more meat too. We can do some hunting. But the ancient bark. No upgrades for the stone cutter. No, we might as well bring you back. Might be a good time to kind of look at this stuff and see. I mean, I have a lot of smelting here, but we gotta, I mean, we could boat it back. One and 3 are not that far. I mean, it's literally here to here. But I need the stuff to... Oh, wait. Maybe we make the boat here. Because I've already got to start on the iron nails. We might make the boat here. Says we're collecting some of that. We might as well collect it all. But I'm not seeing any bark. So the ancient bark, that comes, does that come from the actual trees in the swamp? Oh, we have another 400 coin here. It is those trees. All right. So we could go to 4 and just kind of get some bark there. Let's take these seeds and stuff back to 1. And then we might go to 4 and get some bark. That's probably the game plan. Oh, let's use the new stairs. Built these. Keep forgetting they're there. We'll stash the chain and the stone cutter, or the stone wheel. Although I guess I should stash that at 5. Oh no, at 3. If that's where we're going to build the boat. Now I have to remind myself I cannot turn this into 4 to go to 4. We need to go back to 1. All right, so let's put this stuff here for... Oh, we need more room. Take you back. Not enough room. Oh, and I don't have enough wood to even do this. We got room here. All right, we're looking good there. Let's go back to 1. We'll sleep, and then we'll go to 4. Try and get some bark. And since we're in the swamps, if we can get more entrails, although we were able to find some, and blood bags, we need all of that. That was a significant amount of iron right there at 3. All right, so we're going to 4, right? Yep, this is right. Oh, what? What? Do we have bark here? We might have bark here. Hello, bark. Whoa. All the barks. $460. All right, let's put... You know what? Put you away. What else have we got here? I think this is all wood down below. No, wood's up top. Oh no, wood's... That's core. Well, we could still probably... We don't need the wood now, but since we're here, we might go see if we can't get some blood bags and some entrails. Whoa. Let's take you back. Whoa. Don't need the entrails. Over encumbered again. We're good on that for now, maybe? That's not enough. Now, I figured that was getting dicey. All right. So it's a good thing to come back to these every once in a while, obviously. So do we want to even go looking for blood bags? I mean, I don't have the room. Obviously, we can always dip back. All right, I know we need some entrails here. We'll go that. I think we also do need entrails over here for something. Do we not? There's something here that requires entrails. There's not. So we can just keep them all over here. As far as the wood... We'll put 2 there, and then we got to take 1 back with us. Put those arrows and that mace away. Guess you get to go there. Let's go put all of these seeds away. Sweet. Now we can go back to... 3. All right, now that we're here, we're going to eat a bite. So we're working on the 100 nails. Wait, is this where I want to build this? I got confused again. Is this where I want to build this? Wait, we're going to just move all this stuff over to 1. We can transport nails, can't we? It's just not the raw or the ingots. We can transport nails. Correct. All right, there's 100 of that. So you go away. Now, this is for the forge at 6. Deer hide and fine wood. $10 and $40. I don't think we have the 40 fine. Oh, we do. Oh no, that's wood. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My alphabet is failing me. Yeah, we do not have the 40 fine, so we need to find the 40 fine. But I guess at this point, we don't need to build the boat here. We can actually build it at 6. Let a brother through.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly?
We have the fine wood. Nice. All right, so we only needed 40. We can build the long ship. All right, beautiful. So we do not need to do what I was thinking with 1 and 3. We're able to get what we needed. Now, I think the plan, I have 2 plans that I want to do. Build the boat, go around the, I can say counterclockwise to see where this landmass is. That's one plan. Another plan is, since this is Black Forest, and it's all Black Forest, setting up a camp, probably not a base, at least not now, although maybe, with a portal, and go in and check out to see what this cavern is. I've never gone to any of these. So there's two different plants. Two different plants. Tony, Moonglow, which would you rather see first, potentially? I have an idea of what I think you guys will say, but yeah, let me know. It's either the cavern or we sail counterclockwise to outline the land, the island. You know, I always like to kind of get the outline of the landmass that we're on. I can't imagine it would actually come all the way over and around here. There's got to be something by just kind of opening up that map a little bit. But while you're thinking of that and or getting back, I'm going to take a quick, and I do mean a quick, 52 seconds. I will be right back. All right. We are back, and it's amazing how it always happens. Exactly 52 seconds. Exactly what I said. Yeah, so basically, Tony, you know how I like to open this stuff up, but like we were going clockwise, right? And then we got to the Mistlands. To go counterclockwise to see if we can't outline this landmass. Woo, I love that. You're here for the confusion. I like that. Hey, that's quite all right. That is quite all right. That's all that matters, is that you're here. Well, so the Smoldering Tomb, I think that's in a biome that I don't know if we can do. See, that's the thing. So the the Seal Tower is in a biome we can't do. It's the plains. I don't know about the Smoldering Tomb. Feels like that could be Mistlands, but I don't know. But I know at least right here, it's Black Forest. I don't know if this is Black Forest. It might not be. But that's part of kind of checking that out. Yeah, we'll definitely take a portal. Clockwise and hit up. Oh, so I know you know this. You know what kind of biome that's in. I don't, but I don't know where any of the other ones are. You know what I'm saying? We have never been to any of those, so I don't have a clue. So that's part of the learning process, right? All I know is this one, the Seal Tower. I'm guessing it's probably in the plains. That's the only one I know. I don't know, man. I want to do both. I want to do both like right now. The only thing about the sailing is we've done a lot of sailing today. So maybe we will do the cavern if that's all right. Although you did say sailing. So we'll go. All right. It's on you, Tony. It's on you. All right. All right. So we can lay this thing down. How are we looking on food? For this trip, we're probably fine. Oh. I moved the boat. See if we can't get a little bit of food before we take off. Whoa. Dreadfully bad. Almost this bad. Hey, buddy. I can't see. All right, there we go. Whoa, not even close. There we go. Like a pro. All right, I gotta remember what these buttons are now. I don't feel like these are exactly the way they were. Where our weapons are. Oh, where'd that deer meat go? Over here? Yep. Probably get some more, get another gecko. Nah, well, you know what? Since that boar's there, we'll come over. 3 for you? Yeah, it doesn't feel right. Wait, where'd the gecko? Oh, there it is. Sweet. All right, that should be good. Maybe we'll pick up some strawberries so we have 2 stamina options. Oh yeah, let's collect this on up. One coal. Oh yeah, we need the stuff for a portal also. I almost forgot that, Tony, and you literally just said that a moment ago. All right, what do we want to make? I mean, we're pretty good on sausages. I think I'm just going to cook this up. Oh yeah, we need to put some stuff in the recycler too. That would be something to do at some point, is just run around and grab a lot of stuff to be recycled. Wait, I had more? Yep. Oh, let's also grab... you. Cook it. Ah, perfect. Cook it, cook it, cook it. All right, so we're going to put you in. Oh, I had more meat. Interesting. Put you in. You know what? I'm going to put the scraps in. We'll get this last bits cooked and then put the hideaway. And then what do we need for the portal? We have the cores. Oh, I'm going to need 20 more fine wood. Where did I get those fine wood at? And then 10 eyes. Oh, we got way too much food. All right, where did I have all that core wood at? Oh no, the fine wood. Was that back at 3? I think it was. It had to have been. Not at 6. Or was it? Just double check. It is. All right, excellent. So we needed 20. Beautiful. And then we're going to need 10 wood. Which we should have back here. It's probably time to sleep also. Stairs, how do they work?
Stop, would you kindly?
Yeah, so Tony, sorry, I'm just not seeing that, but yeah, that's kind of the plan, right? Because obviously the seal tower is close enough, we know. The Howling Cavern, I'm guessing, is Black Forest, although we know that could be anything. And of course, we don't know where this shoreline goes for any of these others. So I think that is why we're gonna do the yeah, the sailing. All right, do I want to go back to 6? We should have everything, right? Oh, I do need to pick up the cores, though. I don't think I have the cores on me. No. We just needed 2 of those. Where were the cores? I thought he had cores here. Where are our cores? They're not over here, are they? Yes. Come on, move. There we go. All right. Might finally be ready. I didn't pick up the deer hide. We're not ready. Did I have it and then I put it away? I remember just recently putting that away. Zwergen, hello, my friend. Good to see you. It's been a while. Thanks for stopping back on in. Appreciate that support. How are things? How's life? There we go. Now we get the big boy back. Beautiful. And then we've got enough for the portal. Perfect. All right, so portals, Great Dwarf Ice, Fine Wood, and Core. Oh, I do need... No, but did we get Woodwood? I think we did. So this is for the portal. Let's consider that for the portal also. Although, you know what? Maybe we put it all down here. Swap those two. I think we can put this bark back. Yeah, let's put the bark back. Hey, busy life, man. Yeah, congrats on that. I mean, that's a good thing. Good to see portals have become slightly better friends for you. As we say, yeah, we were talking about that earlier. How when I first started, I was dead set against them. And I still don't use them the way I should. But it's only taken me, what did I say earlier? 59 streams to get comfortable with them. Among other things. All right, so I think we're good to go. So we have enough for a workbench. We have enough for a portal. We're going to test that out at some point. Tons of food. Honestly, probably too much food. But like that'll be gone soon. Yeah, I think we're good. So we are going to head south. So left on out of here and circle around. Like, I don't even know, like, we might have to come all the way down here. I have no idea. But it feels good to have the big boy back. Oh, I forgot about that with the hard modes. Yeah, that is, I mean, now, even for me, that is insane. Although I wouldn't mind trying it out at some point. And that's why, in general, I've left it at pretty much just bases. But I have opened up to having them at camps. A little bit. Get some tunes going for the sale. Whoa, wait a minute. When you go out, you take 4 with you? So basically you're like stair-stepping them. That's interesting. Two at a base, 2 for traveling. Yeah, I like the setup now of having 2 at base 1. The one is I can always change to go to the base I want, and then the other one is just for the random ones we throw down. So like at a camp. So it's working with life being so crazy and busy. What have you been playing lately? Have you been able to play anything or just life? Is that the game you're playing? Scan off to the right. What do you got me looking for? Another snake? Snakes, land, and other stuff. Yeah. Whoa, what's the other stuff? Are there pirates out there? We're going to come across some pirates. We got picturesque scenes, that's for sure. Could really use that wind, though. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point, for sure. I've never done that, but yeah. Oh, so you're still on Satisfactory Kick. Nice. Odd Sparks, have not heard of that. 2 Point Museum, never heard of that. Zomboid, I've heard. I've seen a little bit of. Looks interesting. Never thought you'd touch a zombie game. So there's a game called Vane that is very early in development, I think. It might be playable though. And it's everyone always refers to it as third person Project Zomboid. Well, we got swamps right there for that iron. For sure. But yeah, I'm with you, Tony. It all makes sense. Like, I'm curious what that pyramid is out there. Zwergen, a game you might enjoy. I already talked about it earlier a couple times because that's how much I'm loving it. Is the altars. That pyramid. Right there. That's clearly a pyramid. There's nothing that's going to pop in as we get closer. There's a pyramid in the water. 100%. Yeah, the altars. I can't wait to play that again. I was going to play it today, but I figured Tony might destroy my channel if we didn't play get back into some Valheim. But I was missing Valheim also. We knew we had this cool run to make. Yeah. That's what I figured it was. I know it's not a legit pyramid, but hey, like I said, looks like a pyramid to me. If it looks like one, I don't know what a pyramid smells like, but it's a pyramid. All right, so this always gets a little dicey because I want to stay distant so we don't get trouble. But I also want to make sure, I want to see what the land is. I want it on the map. All right, so we know what that... All right, so that's all swamp right there. Oh, and we're heading out. Interesting. We are not rested, and we're getting a little hungry. There's not a lot of land out there that we're seeing now. It'll pop in, but it's a lot of ocean. Yeah, we don't want to get leached here. Although with that wind, I feel pretty safe. Talos 2, Dyson Sphere. I've not heard of either of those either. Are they all kind of, are those all kind of like in the range of like a Satisfactory? Like resource management type games? Have they given a timetable for when 1.0 for this might be released? Automation and making shapes through automate. Oh, interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, buddy. Back, get it away from that guy. We got a lot of land in front of us. This is getting dicey again. That serpent got close. Thank you, wind. Whoa, whoa. How'd that happen? I didn't do that. Puzzle game, enjoyed last queue far better. Oh, have you played Blueprints? That game is crazy. I haven't played it. And the reason I didn't play it on stream was simply because I got so into watching it that it hit a point where I'm like, I mean, I don't want to go and like, I can't unlearn what I've learned at that point, but the game is huge. Like it's like an Inception level of puzzles. Might be worth at least checking out, just so that, you know, so people can see it, because it's an amazing game. It looks amazing. But I'm also not smart enough for it. I don't think. So you have tried it. Yeah, you definitely have to take notes with that. I was watching Co-Carnage. Yeah, he was bringing up the notes thing, or that Steam feature. And the notes he was taking? Dude, textbooks. Yeah, he was basically doing his own wiki. But he wasn't linking stuff, but yeah, basically. But that's kind of fun and cool, though. There's not many games like that. All right, so we got a little inlet there. Look at that sun going down. That's nice. That's pretty. Hopefully that Blueprints will spur, you know, like lookalikes. That'd be cool. South of Midnight, free right now on Game Pass. American McGee's Alice in Wonderland game. South of Midnight, is that the one that takes place in New Orleans? With the girl? And does she have like an animal as like a friend or something like that? The art style, if that's what I'm thinking of, is pretty cool. The kind of stop animation kind of takes me out. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a little weird, so it kind of takes me out of it. But it is cool. What's going on over there? Oh, you did say Deep South Louisiana. Yeah, so that is that game. Okay, are we getting into a river here? I think so. Where are we? Oh, we're circling back. I don't know if I want to go through that river, because if it's plains, we could get destroyed. So let's go around. Like if that was, and it gets, yeah, oh, we won't be able to fit through that anyways. If that was Black Forest, it'd be worth it. Quite consistent. Yeah, it definitely looks beautiful, for sure. I just don't know if I can do the stop animation. Looks like we have another. Now that's swamp and leeches. Oh, that's not even really going that far in there, though. Whoa. That was just a bird. All right. Oh, look at how we're doubling back and then probably turning around again. And it looks like we are up to 10 viewers right now. Everyone gets a huge ramble like.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you all. Appreciate it. Support is huge. No, we got to get some NASCAR moves going here. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. Come on. Taking damage. Woo, all right. Yeah, thank you for the support. Appreciate that. If you're new, welcome. At least consider liking the stream and subscribing to the channel. If you're lurking, welcome, and we appreciate you also. Even on tab number 84. Whoa. I'm flying a little too close to the sun right now. Free on Game Pass. Oh, it takes up a lot of drive space? Interesting. Yeah, and I've heard mixed reviews about that, so it's good to hear that you're liking it. So I haven't heard too many people do, so it's good to see that there are people out there that do. That's great. All right, so we are currently, so anyone who kind of recently joined, kind of outlining this landmass that we're kind of trying to do. Also, we're working our way back up here to grab some stuff from a tombstone there. And potentially, we could make sure we're not crashing into something here. And potentially checking out maybe this cavern or this tomb, depending on the biomes. Very directly storyline driven, not that open world. Yeah, that's what it kind of looked like, right? Kind of like The Last of Us, right? Nice. Collecting's always cool. Platform lever type of game. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done a platform. There was a trailer that I checked out this morning, I think it was. It was called Blood Message. Looked kind of cool. It looked like it was feudal Chinese. No, feudal Japan. I think it was Japan. Looked kind of interesting. I'd like for the sun to come up. Oh, that reminds me. We know we have to take on the boss in the mountains. But we've only gone through one cave in the mountains. We need to do more of that also. Yeah, Clockwork Revolution looks really cool. I'm with you on that one. That's why I keep saying, man, like coming into like, I don't know, beginning of this year, I was like, there's not that many games coming up that I'm into. And I was fine with that because there's so much I want to play to get ready for GTA 6. And then London came along. I was not planning on playing Fallout London. Because I've never really done a mod like that before. Whoa, look at how we're getting into Mistlands. So I didn't know how that worked, but thankfully one of the channels that I follow did an exact, like step-by-step of how to use the mod. And I'm like, all right, I'll do that. So that's the only thing that got me into that. Prep for GTA 6, obviously I want to play GTA 5, but because the one character is from, I think she's from Liberty City, so it makes me want to play 4, and there's another one that takes place in Liberty City. And then the potential of playing Vice City because that's Miami. And then all of a sudden, all these games are just popping up left and right that I'm like, I don't know. It's so daunting. We have Ghost of Yotei coming up. I do still want to check out Dune Awakening. I'm interested in checking out Ark Raiders when that comes out. It's crazy. Yeah, the visuals looked really cool for both Clockwork and for that Blood Message. Was it Message or Messenger? I don't know which. Dude, that is insane. Those mist clouds. These rock formations are crazy also. Yeah, I watched a little bit, like when they did like the alpha, I watched Carnage play that. It looked cool. Then when it came out, started watching him play a little bit again too. And again, it looks amazing. And I kind of stopped because I kind of want to experience myself at some point. We'll check that out at some point. But I wanted to get back into this, and Altars, I think, is going to be a quick game. I think we'll be able to finish that probably by this weekend, I'm thinking. Might even be able to do it in the next stream. I don't know. Yeah, Yotai. Outer Worlds 2, so that's another one. I never finished Outer Worlds 1. It's not on the channel at all. But 2, just, it looks cool. Wait, is that a, what is that? Is that a lighthouse? And then Outer World, that reminded me of something else. Oh, Death Stranding 2. I never played 1, but I like the story. And I'm interested in playing 2. We getting up? Oh yeah, we've almost made the full circle. Nice. So now the question becomes, do we risk going to that tomb? I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, the stuff there is not that necessary, not that needed. I think we did a pretty good job of prioritizing and getting what we needed the most. So I think what we'll do is we'll come around to here and try and set up a little camp. Yeah, we get a lot of deep ocean on the right. That just looks terrifying. Even the little bit that we dealt with that seeker. All right, so that's a good point. So we know there's a serpent in the area over here. As long as the wind stays behind us, we should be fine. We do have a bow. Oh, I don't have any arrows. I did not bring an arrow. I didn't think about coming back up here, even though I knew we were doing the circle. There's that tombstone. I'm tempted. I just don't think it's worth it. Not right now. We just got this bad boy back. I don't want to lose it that quick. Can maybe bring the carve up here to get that at some point. Yeah, there's that serpent. Come on, wind, stay with us. Help a brother out. I know I saw a little bit of land peeking up. Like, what is that hanging off of that rock cliff up there? All right, this I have to navigate via the mini-map. And slow. As he does full mast ahead. We gotta go slow. It looks like there's land in front of us, but I don't see it. All right, sweet. So we just need to get down here somewhere. to lay down a camp. Actually, not even a full camp. Although we'll call it a camp. But yeah, we just need the portal and the workshop. Into the mist. In a world. Yeah, I kind of figured that's the way it works, right? Edges in the map get more dangerous. Yeah, that's a pretty big landmass right there. That might be the largest that we've encountered so far. I mean, the only one that's close is this. That's much larger. I think just past this little, I think there's a river there. Maybe just past there, we try and set down. Dude, that just looks so cool. That mist. Look at the deer. Oh, he's being chased by fullness. Oh, we just pushed him back to his death. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to do it. Did not mean to do it. Swim. Swim like the wind. Even though the wind doesn't swim. All right, yeah, I think right up around in here somewhere. I mean, we could almost just do the tip. So when we were doing clockwise, we saw this and I didn't want to go in there with the big boat. I don't know how narrow that gets. You know what? I'm seeing like cliffs behind this tip. So let's see if we can't get past that. We just have easy access to get up. As soon as I said that, I was like, 12 seconds for Tony. They'll be coming through with something on that one. Like, this little island might be a cool place to build, though. Especially if we can, like, navigate. If you can go around here. I don't know if there's an easy way up is the problem. Pop the map for a moment. Yep. So, think about setting a portal here so we can go at least try and go check. Now this cavern, I mean, there's Mistlands over here. So I don't know where this is. But I want to at least try and check, I think. Hopefully that's, I don't know if that's what you're looking for. Yeah, that's why we're stopping here, because it's Black Forest. For a while. Along the coast. But I think I want to get around here, because that's straight land. These are all little islands. Yep. That's what I want to do for, like I said, at least this one. I mean, we could double back to the tomb, but that means going past the serpent. I don't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. Maybe we could turn this little shelter into kind of a little camp. Sweet. We're out. Oh, I thought it was a legit shelter. It's a cave. Hey, buddy. You still utilize the area, though. Oh. Yeah, let's get you. Workbench. Portal. It ultimately doesn't matter. Boom. And then we need to name you. Base 1. Now let's exit. Now this should come out to the portal that's on the right. Oh no. You gotta leap on through. Yep. Perfect. Nice. Excellent. All right. Now, before we start heading on up in there, I'm going to do another quick 48 seconds, and I will be right back. All right, all right, all right. We are back. All right, let's get you and you. Oh, let's make sure we got food rolling here. We're going to want to go double health, I think. Don't care about you dropping you. All right. So we want to head just kind of straight on in. Now, I think we did see a spawn point over here, I think. No, over here. Well, I didn't see this one. This is another one. Oh, we do need these. I'm a fan of the thistle. There we go. All right, let's bum rush this. Oh, a lot of misses. Boom. Oh, yeah. Take the blueberries. Hey, buddies. That's all you got? There we go. Take off. There we go. Oh, we're getting into mountains? Ah, the cavern is in the mountains. Oh, wait a minute. Howling Cavern. Wolves. All right, so the howling makes sense with that, I'm guessing. Smoldering Tomb. I mean, that makes me think swamp. Seal Tower, we know, I'm fairly certain is plains. Those are only 3. Yeah, that makes me think swamp. Want to make sure we get this cleared enough. Hey, buddy. So I can see it on the map. Is there anything up top? Sometimes, a lot of times it seems like we're not finding anything up top. Dude, it's hard to see with all these limbs, all these trees. Nah, nothing. We'll go till we get freezing. That just looks so cool. All right, we're freezing. We're out. Wait, why are we still freezing? All right, there we go. All right, so most likely that's up there. It looks like a great mountain. I don't have any frost poison or frost resistance. We could probably go back and get some though. I think I have some stashed away. You know what? We might do that. Stop throwing stuff at me. So turned around right now. Well, I think I'm gonna go. I think we'll go back, see if I have any frost resistance, which I think I probably do. At least a couple bottles, and then come back and check it out. I mean, the portal's right down here, although it is kind of far up there. To be fair. We need to sleep also. Ooh, there's a troll. Do I need to break down my boat? So I don't lose it? No, I see what you're saying. Just get up there and get established so we can come back in any time. I don't know if I want to go that crazy with portals. We won't be able to break it down right now anyway with all those guys. I'm just thinking the portal they're close enough if we need to do a corpse run. Which a new area, a tomb like that, or a cavern, probably might have to. Oh yeah. Can't believe I was like, we might have one. Let's take 3 with us. Let's go around the horn. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the recycler first. We don't need like the bones. Keep everything else. Always hungry. I think that's good. We'll put the eyes. Oh yeah, and the thistle and all that away, and the wood. Yeah, I'm going back as soon as we put all this stuff away. Heading back now. So I definitely know these portals. I had a wolf destroy a portal on me. So I know that's a thing. I just at night with the entire crew rushing us. I didn't quite want to do that. All right, so now we have enough room where we can bust this down and stash it. So, don't leave enemies around your buildings and boat and sleep like, even if it's in a completely different area. Because we generally don't get much destroyed. And like, look at that, we're already full. So you're saying though, if they were like literally right there hitting it and then I leave, sleep, I know that's different than if they are somewhat in the area. Now I need to know, I need to have a good spot for stashing the boat. Yeah, a boat box. Yep. And I think it probably makes sense to keep it here, right? So I'm thinking we put a box up here. I need more wood. Thinking a box up here that is boat and maybe even portal. Should I do a reinforced? It's probably not necessary, right? Probably be a good idea, but it's probably not necessary. Do I have 2 iron laying around? Dude, I always try and use the tab to get out of the hammer. Simple box is enough. Yeah, that's fine. Especially here. I mean, they have to work their way all the way up there, right? I'm just afraid this is going to go from, I'm not afraid, but I have a feeling this is going to go from boat box and portal to boat box, portal, another boat, a full base. You know what I'm saying? You're going to turn into everything. All right, so for the big boat, nails, hide, fine wood, bark. Nails, hide, fine wood, bark. We're gonna go in order. Nails, hide, fine wood, bark. I don't have stuff for a portal here as of yet. Maybe we put stuff for a portal over here. So I'm looking at eyes, fine wood, core. You know what? We'll get that in due time. We'll get that in due time. Yeah, I did it again, trying to use the tab to get out of that. All right, anything else? Yeah, let's put the rest of this stuff away. Oh, that's right. I forgot they can't go up ladders, yeah. Put the wood away. Don't think, well, we might use the arrows up there for the birds, for the drakes. So I'll keep those. Let's put the berries away. Strawberries. Sweet. Let's get a roll and see if we can at least put eyes on this thing. It got quiet quick. Oh yeah, we have tons. I brought 3 with me because right now we're at least just kind of scoping it out. We'll see how it goes. But there's like another 10 or 20 back at base. Yep, we've got all that. But I did need to keep up on it though, for sure. Yeah, because stamina in the mountains is huge, right? Should I maybe go get Eikthyr opposed to instead of bone mass? I mean, in general, I think I'd probably be like an Eikthyr anyways. Right at it. Bone mass always? Okay. I can see that. That makes sense. Because we've never been in that. I mean, I'm familiar with the mountains. But we've never been in the Howling Cavern. All right, that's a drake. I always do this way too early. I gotta wait for him to present. There we go. There's a rhythm to it. Oh, I ran into that one. I might have missed on that one completely. Oh no, he's down. Nice. Ooh, do we need obsidian? We probably do. I don't want to spend too much getting it though. But if we can pick up a little bit. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. All right, this spot. Oh, he stunned me, man. I tried to get a block in and he stunned me. He parried me. And I just saw it on the stream. Yeah, it's a kind of a danger combo. A wolf and anything, basically. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. For at least one try, at least one run. Oh no, I can't. Wait, wait, wait. I'm gonna try this. Quicker than ever before movement speed. Yeah, I want to try one of these. Just to get our body back. Get our corpse. I was trying to maintain stamina and then the Drake, but yeah. That was my thought process, at least. But it does make sense to just kind of sprint for it and get in and just get indoors, right? Get inside the cave, probably. That makes sense. I know I mean, in future runs and especially this one, I should have gotten some stamina. But I kind of want to also see what this potion does just kind of raw. Hopefully Mr. Wolf is not just hanging about. Well, that was funny. I should have probably at least gone behind that tree or down a little further.
Would you kindly? for phrase. Familiar phrase.
That was a good one. I like that. At least we didn't take it to the face. We took it to the back. Yeah, but this one, I'm kind of fine. It's so close. I'm fine with all this. I would have been fine if I would have just kept moving. I don't know if that potion worked or did much for speed compared to being naked. Would that potion maybe do more with having the full set of iron gear on? Because this doesn't feel much slower. Also, the benefit here is we're further down the mountain. Oh. Oh, that's a wolf. All right, we're in trouble. Can we bring you down to someone else? Wolf. Can we get you distracted by... Oh, there's two wolves. That's not good. Can I get you distracted by a grayling by any chance? We know we don't need to go that one. Oh, there's a troll right there. Whoa, I'd like to see that fight. That would be a cool fight to see. Had I heard that, I would have continued running towards that troll. I didn't think about it being nighttime. It's a good call.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
So at night, there's usually more than two. So it's a full pack at night. Or a pack. But during the day, it's just, they tend to be solo. Didn't mean to take that right there. Wrong buttons. How do they work? All right, I will take some stamina this time. I kind of keep forgetting that you can actually... Ah, buttons. Eat this stuff straight from here. I would think so also, but it'd still be fun to watch. With that beautiful stamina. Don't need that one. I think I liked coming in from this little angle over here. You have a nice little view, and I heard the wolves. I knew they were coming. All right, this is slightly more left than I thought it was. But I think it can work. Do the Grayleys, do these guys not freeze? There we go. This is the big one. Oh, that's right. We already ate all of our food. Oh, I can't do that while sprinting. There we go. Hey, buddy, 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 buddy. Oh no, there's wolves. Chasing bunnies. Let's back off for a bit. Dude, he did it again. He is stunning me. All right, that was easy peasy. Now, all right, we still have 2 of those. I know we have 4. What should be here? You're there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what we're looking at. Sweet. Just like new. All right, now we can take... There might be... You know what? I don't know if there's anything on that second tomb or not, offhand. Yeah. So I don't remember... getting stunned. I remember that a wolf can still do damage, but I don't remember getting stun blocked like that. We got 2 of the U. Kind of feels like the drakes protect the cavern, maybe. Dude, that is huge. Like, is it even worth blocking? Oh, there you are. Present. And dodge. As long as we don't get a wolf, this is kind of fine. That was a miss. We don't have a ton of health. Nope. It's a good thing they don't have the best aim. No, 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 no. I don't want to. Don't want to. I got 2. To at least get down a little bit in case this goes sideways. Down goes the Drake. I mean, are you surprised by my spectacular aim? It's all luck. It's all chance. That's what the entire game is. That's my entire gaming lifestyle is. Lucky chance. I figured headshots, but I also didn't know maybe the belly, right? Since they're actually literally presenting. One chance. Welcome on back. You've been lurking the entire time? Excellent, my friend. Thank you. Thanks for popping up to let us know. And it looks like once again we hit 10 viewers. So everyone once again gets a huge. We're going with the stern like.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
If you're new, welcome to the channel. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, one chance. Meet Zwergen, and I'm sure you probably met Tony. But Tony H and Zwergen are the OGs for the Valheim streams. Everyone meet one chance. And Moonglow's out there too, lurking. All right, we're getting close. Ooh, what's the rumble? Oh, I don't like taking these guys on. What's the best way to take on these rock trolls? Like, is everyone protecting this cave? It's starting to feel like it. Whoa, where did that pop up? And there's draugrs. Dig a hole and use campfires and those bonfires to take... Oh, like what? Kind of kite them into it? Well-timed parry with more health than you have. Followed by mace uppercuts. Yeah, 32 seconds we'll be able to get a little more health. Well, we'll get it now. How am I doing on... Oh, I'm freezing. I missed that. I doubt those draugrs will be able to take that guy out. Wow, that seems pretty in-depth. I mean, I struggle just to build a portal at times. Let alone intricate traps. But as long as he is potentially distracted over there, let's get a move on. Get some health. I just kind of want to at least like, oh, we can maybe set something up in there. See, that was a block, not a stun. Oh no. Now they didn't stun block us. Those were legit blocks right there. Is there a difference between night and day wolves? No. We don't have time for all these drakes. Can we get in here? Oh, there's a rock. Seriously? I wanted to check. I wanted to get inside. That's not happening there. All right, we're continuing. we have enough stamina to get up? No, we do not. There we go. There we go. Skyrim. They're not hitting us as of yet. And you're both on like the same schedule, aren't you? With presenting. Yeah. Doing all right on health. Oh, until that shot. Until that shot. They know how to get around walls. All right. His friend keeps bouncing me, and I get off aim. Hey, buddy. All right, I can take one on. It's the doubles. Everyone seems to be kind of like doubling up this round up here. Down goes the Drake. Oh, it's just one of these. Wait, what'd that say? I looked over at chat. What did that say when that popped up? Get the rest of the bonus while fighting. Never thought of that, but yes, kind of remember it. I just want to kind of catch up what you guys were talking about. Slow pickaxe on the head and shoulders. Then mace clubs or 600 arrows if you trap him and shoot from above. 600 arrows. Damn. Tried a fun test run, but I can never adapt to a full-blown gameplay like that. It was great seeing people being resource, solo game, and not cheat. Lure troll into the hole and kill a fire was basically for solo gameplay. You're legit in Valheim's not cheating at all, so I was stoked finding that out. Logs may... Oh yeah, logs may have the text. Yeah, good point. Oh, I don't know. I'm sure it was not saying that we got warmer. Oh, it's this guy. Hey, buddy. Haven't seen you in a while. The feeling this place could be more challenging than one might expect, you think? Is that what you got to say? That's all he has to say. Do I peek in? Stone golems only take 40 to 50 wooden arrows. What's the 600 then? How are we doing? We have 4 minutes left of the frost. Do I have another frost? Yeah, we do. Dude, I don't know. I mean, this would be a hell of a corpse run. So we got Mistlands over here. What do we have here? Let's first see what else we have in the area. Maybe we move the portal closer. Like I could maybe put the portal down in here. Let's first scope out the area. Damn, we are so high up. Or I could put the portal right at the door. Would it be not smart to put the portal inside? Or is that even possible? You put a workshop and a portal inside. This is a cool area. Little base. It needs to be built out a lot. Look at those views. Not possible to put them inside. All right, so but we could just spread outside. Or like I say, even just down in here. For a little bit of protection from something, maybe. But I do want to see, I mean, is it possible that we have either, oh, that's Black Forest right there. That would be a shorter run than this. Like, I think I'm also fine with doing something like down here, because if we need to make a corpse run, I mean, lower's better, right? No matter where you have a portal, I think lower feels better. Oh. Oh, now we got 3. I kind of wanted those arrows, though. See if we can't get these arrows real quick. For you. This is so rocky over here, though. Also, make sure we don't go into the Mistlands, which that's exactly what that is over there. I want to get down to the Black Forest. Nope. Oh no. All right. Well, this is not looking promising. Slide. Oh, and wolves. All right, this is Black Forest. Let's get down. Oh no, shaman. I need someone to fight someone other than me. All right. We've got space here. All right. Whoa, I was getting terrified that I was going to be in that mistland. All right, so that's a thing. That's plains right there, right? Yeah. So there's not a lot of area here. Let some of this health go up. Kind of sucks that it's nighttime. I do have 2 more, so because we need to get back up and over, so we do have 2 more frost. Five stone, 2 wood. What are we dropping? Drop you and you. Oh wait, we already had the wood, so we just need 5 stone. It's a horrible toss. I know it doesn't help, but it feels good to be crouched. Need a better arm, buddy. Could I technically just like do like a string of campfires around there and they can't come up here other than back here? Come on, do it, do it. You know you want to. Oh yeah, how do you sit again? I used to always do that on accident. What is the sit button? I think I always used to do that by accident on controller X. Kind of peaceful. It's kind of nice. What comfort level can we get up to with this? Is it just 1? Be kind of nice if daylight is pretty close. So we'd have to go back up into the mountains and take on like packs of wolves. Just 1 unless you put down a sitting log or something, and a rug. I think we're fine with this for now. I don't want to wait all night, but we have to get back over to the portal. I mean, I am tempted to kind of check it out now. This was a lot rockier and harder to navigate. So maybe keeping the portal over here would be smarter. And the burial chambers are those are the caves in the Black Forest, right? Hey, buddy. Look at that. Hey, buddy. He's liking it. I know. I don't really want to do that. That's why I'm kind of waiting right now. But I don't want to take on packs. Does everything work in packs at night in the mountain? Because like I said, every enemy we encountered was always at least 2, except for the troll. All the wolves were 2s. The drakes were 2s. Which, thinking the last time when we originally did the mountains, everyone was solo. Keep finding. Yeah, I know. Not always, but frequently. So when you say not always, but frequently, you're saying at night or just in general? This would be a nice little like screensaver or something like my be right back. This would be a good be right back. World save in 30 seconds. All right, daylight's coming up at night. Okay. Yeah, this would be a pretty cool video to play when I'm gone for my 38.5 seconds. Little campfire scene. I might check that out, see if I can't do that. Yeah, the night parties in the Black Forest, yeah. Those aren't too bad. I feel pretty comfortable with those, especially with the level of the mace we have and the shield. Feel pretty good. We can generally one-shot most things. Even the shaman at times. Check your status on the rested bonus. Where are we checking that at? Oh, look at all the trophies we've collected. Nice. That was it. Oh, that was it on the Raven. Feel rested. Health and stamina regeneration are higher. Health regen plus 50%. Stamina regen 100. Is that Ether? Would this officially be considered daylight? I think we will keep the portal on this side. We can potentially move it closer though, for a run. Oh, does it say like how long that's for? Oh yeah, I guess it does say active effects, doesn't it? Top of HUD. Oh, yeah. Rested 7 minutes. Oh wait. I'll have those bonuses for 7 minutes. I don't need to wait another 7 minutes, do I? Right, we have them for 7 minutes. I don't have to wait. Or rest for 7. You have it for 7, yep. Or do I, at this point, I probably should just get it up to 8, right? We've gone this far. I'm assuming we'll see that creep up to 8. There we go. Yep. Nice. Yeah, we have to go back up over this stretch. Oh wait. Oh, all right. So I can do the campfire. I just can't do a workbench and a portal, which makes sense because we've done the campfire in the swamps. I guess I just keep thinking you need a workbench to place a campfire, which is not a thing. Oh no. Whoa. 17 comfort and get like 24 minutes of rest? You did well for your wife. Happy wife, happy life, right? Now, if we can cross this at a lower level, that'd be nice. Which also means... No, like, that's so rocky right there. Where you at, buddy? There you are. Yeah, see, once again, they were not stun blocking me. Dude, what are we... Oh, we're coming into swampland. This might change things a bit. Although, look at that. Trying to get up there. We do need blood banks. Don't quite need the entrails as much as I thought. At least not yet. Dude, are we just like throwing food away? It feels like I'm eating way more than normal. Yeah, I mean, entrails are, I'll take it. But it's not a necessary need. Whereas blood bags actually are. Come on, leeches. Hey, buddy. Nice. Doing the deed. Let's read this. Oh, there we go. Nope. Oh, no. Come on, buddy. I think it's the only bow I have. Oh, look at all these leeches. Oh, we need these. Although it's very possible I brought the wrong bow. Blood bags for days. What do I not want? I don't think, I think I can go without the fangs for now. We need the blood bags. I see another one over here. He's over there. Oh, here's one. So I'm rocking the... Yeah, we should have a different bow, don't we? Oh, I didn't see his friend. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? I mean, and then when I think of that, I also go back to like stream 1 when I was getting destroyed by a boar. Oh. This gloomy region you may find yet something which shines. War flesh, warrior's gold, bread of the forge. Bright iron is here for those who will take it. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. And that's obviously the cool thing about growing with games like this, right? What once was scary now is like a nursery rhyme. Yeah, we'll have to check the bow thing out once we get back. Actually, you know what? I want him to come up. Easier to loot. Oh, no. I've done this a couple times where I just went to the swamp at, what, base 4? No, 5? And just kind of hung out and waited for leeches and joggers, and believe it or not, it was actually kind of relaxing. It was fun. Come on, leeches. There we go. Don't run. Running like punks. What's that glowing back there? I need them to come back. Wait, did we get that wood from here? No. Ancient wood would come from like a tree like this, right? Yeah, an ancient tree. Where'd these guys go? Yeah, this right here might be some of my favorite farming. I don't know why it's peaceful, but it is. Ooh. When stuff like that happens, you don't see a friendo. All right, we can probably continue kind of working this way. To get back to our portal and see what other leeches and or draugrs we can get. Nope. Helps if you face. Oh no. Took it that one in the face. Hey, buddy. Now, you know, at any given time, what's it called? Is going to pop up. Hello. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I tried to get that in. Tried to get cutesy with it now. Health is getting down, actually. You know, I have always, even when I struggled, I loved the creeping and reaping through here. Like, I loved this. Wait, can I do this? Oh, I guess... There we go. Did I actually get it? We can drop you for that. I think it's worth it. Yeah, these draugrs were tough. Well, there it is. Hey, buddy. I'm not really looking to take you on right now. I don't want to take on that big blob either right now. With this guy behind us. Stop shaking the camera. Might need to dip into a cave here. All right, he backed off. Like a punk. Oh no. He came back. He's got his big noggin in the way. Oh no, respawn. Probably don't want that right now. There's actually a lot I don't want right now. All right, when I dip, you dip, we dip. Dip on in. Woo. And then, of course, we know we need more iron also. So, yeah, I'm going to have to spend some time in a swamp. Now, what I'm wondering is, like, the good swamp to do it at. Like, we unfortunately don't have one near base 1. We do have this camp. But I already cleared that out. And then base 4... or base 5. Which one is it? 4 or 5? 5. Is that the one? Yeah, I've already cleared out all this also, so I can take all this off. I've already cleared all that out. What is this one? Oh, that's that big corpse room. Interesting. All right, so we're coming out. We're just going to head pretty much straight. Let's bum rush this. I need stamina. We can play this game. Come on. There we go. There we are. That's how we do. Oh, hey, buddy. That's how we played that game. What is this stuff? Ooze. Oh, I kind of want ooze. Oh, no. Oh, no. 6 seconds. 6 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. So close. So close.
Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Almost made it. I mean, we've got this portal over here, so we're pretty good. All right, let's sleep. And before we portal on over there, I'm going to do another quick 51 seconds. I will be right back. right, all right, all right. We are back. And of course, once again, 51 seconds on the dot. It's amazing. Have never deviated from the time I told you guys it would be. Never once. All right, so we need to get... Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. At least it shouldn't be. So once we get this, I'm trying to think what the game plan might be. I wouldn't mind dipping into that Howling Cavern, but we need to strategically place the portal. Whoa, he's got a big stick. Oh, not as easy as I thought. Oh, you can tame the locks? I guess that makes sense. That's another thing I need to do. I really need to get some wolves. Or not wolves. Some boar tamed. And I think I'd like to be able to do it at one where, you know what, maybe that's something we work on. Building out the meat or the dining hall for one. And then maybe trying to get some boar. Jelly. Welcome on back, my friend, and look at that beautiful, and I do mean beautiful, 11-month badge right there. Congrats, my friend. Thank you. Welcome on back. Oh, so even the wolves and all the... All right. Yeah, again, I guess that kind of all makes sense, doesn't it? All right, this one we don't need. We just got trolled. Literally. There he is. Hey, buddy. Look at, I think almost everyone's in here right now. Tony H, Zwergen, Jelly, Moonglow, and I know there's someone else. I apologize. Who is it? One Chance. I think pretty much everyone's in here. All the regs. You all get a big like.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
And of course, lurkers, you get a big like also.
Stop. Would you kindly?
He's swinging at something. Hey, buddy. I just want to get past. That's all I want to do. Literally, we need to get past. Whoa, are you serious? With wolves? Wait. They can come out and about and travel with you? Do they have to be in cold at all times? So it's basically like dog meat. A wolf can be a dog meat? Yep, and no. See, that's my fault because I asked 12 different questions, and each question I asked both ways, so it could be a yes or a no. Oh, they can't go through portals, but they can go anywhere. Interesting. Am I going the right way? No, not even close. Not even remotely close. So I guess that would make sense, not going through portals. But so what? You can just put it back in its pen, and then next time you come back, pick them on up, be like, hey, buddy. Hey, dog meat. Pacifist runs. They tame wolves and use... I mean... Why is that not surprising? I mean, it's cool, but I mean... I'll just have someone else do my killing. And And yes, that was a weird sentence to say. No, but that's a crazy run though. So I need to. Well, you know what? I was gonna say I need to watch that, but I don't want to be spoiled on anything. Ooh, look at where that's located. Right on top of a ridge. Nice flat area. We out? Oh no. Oh no, oh, no, 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 no. Get that speed on. I was playing around. Will not attack. Oh, so I guess that, wolves won't attack wolves. That makes sense also. Actually, I think it was 9. I was hoping they would all kind of, well, I guess not band together, because that's actually what they did do. I don't want them to band together. I want them to fight each other. It all started because I was staring at that castle. We don't need you. Because I like where that castle was. Nice flat land. Overlooking the swamps. And potentially not a bad run up to the Howling Cavern. Could we be staring at base 7? Yeah, there was a mixture though, wasn't there? Blobs, skeletons, maybe a Draugr? I think there was a mixture. Try from this angle, see what we get. Whoa, there's our blob friends. There's a Draugr. But I need to get up over here. No leeches, no leeches, no leeches, no leeches. There's a leech. And honestly, talk about the swamps. These are some of the more fun corpse runs, when it's just like a little run into a swamp. These are a blast. All right, we're way up there. Oh, skeletons are considered swamp. Oh, I guess I would consider them to be, because aren't they in the Black Forest caves? All right, so we were looking at this stuff. What do I want to drop for booze? The eyes, the 2 eyes. Wait, where'd the scrap iron come from? I want that. Now I want it. Yeah, the stone. There we go. Are considered undead swamp, even though you get skeletons in all. Oh, you get skeletons in all 4. So you actually, I don't think I never noticed skeletons in the meadows. Now, where was that castle at? So it had to have been back around here, actually. That's where we died. Well, close to where we died. Setting the base near the swamp and near where we can maybe make a run up to that cavern might be nice. Whoa. No curb spots and metals? It's working. I don't know if I can trust you anymore, my friend. The trust... Wait, is that our crow friend? No, I doubt it. No, it's just a bird. All right, I really want to check out... Where was that castle at? We do not truly have a base in a swamp. We had camps, but not a base. Hey, buddy. So it was just out of the... All right, so let's continue this way. It was just out of the swamp, like maybe up there. I think, yeah, right there. Let's take a look at this. Let's clear this out. See what we might be able to do with this. Oh, wait. Back off. I also used to only fight the blobs with the at gear. I didn't want to get close, even though the mace is so much better. Yeah, we're technically Black Forest right now. Oh, that's that dude. All right, back on out. That's fine. Can we break these down? I'm assuming no. All right, so if we were to throw something down here, how might we feel about this? I mean, we have the swamps. I mean, there's not a whole lot in this area as of now to put a base. I mean, base 6 is way over here. We could do a base 7. That way it's close to the cavern, not far from the smoldering, what is that, tomb? We also need to check to see what biome that is in. Because without spoilers, Tony H, I'm thinking this might be a biome that we might be able to do a little easier. When I say that, I mean you're not spoiling it on purpose, so I appreciate that. So, but getting over there, though, like if we bring the boat over, throw it down, although we could go over all that again, though. But that could be an option. But a base here might not be bad. Let's clear out some of these trees and see what it looks like. Like, we know we'd want this one back here cleared out. Is that a troll? Yeah, he is. Might not want to troll this close. Nope. Get out. It just looks so cool from here. We'll pick up those goodies in a moment. Oh, it's getting dark. Let's head back so we can sleep. So we need to get back over here. And we can turn, like, bank all this stuff. Real quick, welcome to anyone who might be new. Thanks for stopping on by. Appreciate it. If you are new and it's your first time, you get a big like.
Stop, would you kindly?
If you're not new, you'll get a big like later on. All right, that sounded weird. That sounded weird. All right, you get a big like now.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
Wow, look at all of them. This is just screaming for Ek here. And poison to the face with no stamina. So, Tony, when you mentioned they were going to work on combat with the terrain levels, how might that happen? Like, what do you think? I'm guessing they'd have to be able to recognize different levels and then allow for the weapon to kind of aim up. All right. There's got too many people here right now. We need to get you out. Yeah, I mean, it kind of has to be, right? It's pretty much the entire, well, at least so far from what I know, other than, well, yeah, I haven't seen it all, but Meadows is flat, Plains looks fairly flat, but everything else, not so much. That's how you lay down the law and the hammer. Well, I wouldn't mind the feathers. It's only 4. We're fine. Yeah. So yeah, that's why I prefaced. Yeah. So Mistlands, the only thing I've seen so far is from a boat. I haven't really seen the actual terrain. You know what? Let's clear this. Oh, is there 2? Oh, wrong way. Oh no, we got him. Come on, brute. Yeah, I can't. Not enough time. Not enough time for the wind-up. Yeah, I can't wait to see the Mistlands. All right, so I know Tony. I mentioned this in the last stream, and you confirmed. So right now we are on basically the mountains. It goes mountain, plains, then mist. Is that right? Do the prop. Hey, buddy, why are you white? Hey, buddy. I need to get past you. I need to find. I don't. It's kind of hard to see the portal. Is he trying to sniff us? Oh, you're trying to get to me, aren't you? Yeah. He could be the death of a portal for sure, I'm thinking, right? If I just go running for the portal. So is Deep North the one that's not out yet? The last region, or is there one after Deep North? Oh, wait, one chance. What happened? That almost sounds like what happened to me in the middle of the altar stream yesterday. My entire PC just completely froze. Everything. Couldn't even do Control-Alt-Delete to get the task manager. Well, Tony H and Zwergen are usually pretty active. For sure. Moongoal lurks. You lurk from time to time, but you get active also one chance, and I appreciate that. But yeah, Tony H and Zwergen are usually pretty active. And that's huge. I appreciate that because although, like I say, I'm a lurker myself. So lurkers are more than fine, but being able to chat with people during it adds another level. It's fun. And I even appreciate the lurkers who just say, hey, just saying, hey, I'm lurking. That's always cool too. All right, where's this portal at? So Tony H, Tony H is more Valheim. He'll stop in at some of the other streams. He's definitely Valheim. Zwergen, I think you're generally Valheim too, but I know you, like you said, life. Been busy. So yeah. All right, I think we're safe. Oh, it's this. Drop you for now. Moonglow does the same thing. Hey, let you know I'm here and lurking. One chance, you're fine, man. Don't worry about it. If someone starts getting... All right, so here's the key. Because I think this happened once, and you thought that, but don't take things personally, right? If someone comes back and says, no, this, I think it's this way, you know? They're being helpful. They're not attacking, right? So don't take it personally. But obviously, of course, if someone does get attacking, I'll put a stop to it. We want this to be a place that's comfortable for everyone, for all, and people feel comfortable and want to chat. That's what it's all about. So I get it, but yeah, don't worry about that too much. I guess that would be part of my job, right? To make sure it's comfortable for everyone. And thankfully, I'm not even going to knock on wood because with the group we have, I don't have to worry about it. We haven't had any issues. All right, what else do we want to put away? Arrows will go up top. We need to put this obsidian away. Blood bags come over here. We got 12. That's nice. That's huge. Yeah, and that's another thing. Everyone's been great about not spoiling, and people who don't know have been great with asking, right? Yeah, so I don't know if you noticed one chance, but we did some stuff around here. So I'm playing around with closing this off so we can do more stuff. We do finally have 2 fermenters. I changed the front entrance a little bit. Got stairs going that way and this way. I also put another set of stairs back here, covered stairs, so we can easily get up to the 2nd level. Still need to finish all this off, but yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, it's 100% correct, Swergen. Like I say, one chance. Like he says, 90% of the people are not trying to offend, so just don't take it that way, right? Don't take that way right away. Because obviously, you know, with text, don't assume context, right? When you see text. Again, I know that can be easier said than done at times, but yeah. And also, if you feel like maybe you're not 100% positive about something, you can always say, hey, I'm not sure, but this might be the way. And then someone might come follow up and be like, this is the way, you know? All right, let's check our bow. We need to look at that. Feels like we should have something better than a crude bow. What's up top? Yeah, I put the wrong bow away. Good call. Whoever noticed that, thank you. It's an excellent call. All right. What do we want to do here? Oh, we still need to put away a few things. We'll put you there. I'll probably pick up another one of those in case we just already have it when we go back. There we go. I need to put that obsidian away. Where are we keeping obsidian? Might not have a spot for it. Let's go in there now. Sweet. All right, so that's all packed away. That looks good. I mean, what do I want to do? I actually am tempted. I like the idea of building a base over here potentially, but I'm also tempted to go check out the smoldering tomb. Oh, well, the elder should be a clue also. Because the elder is Black Forest, so this is probably Black Forest. Let's see. Never log on thinking. Hey, let's see who I can upset today. Log on. Oh crap! I hope. See, that's the thing. One chance. You can't go in thinking. I hope I don't upset someone, right? Can't be thinking that. Don't go in thinking. Hey, we're gonna have fun, right? And again, that's what we want here. It's a safe place, safe, fun place for people to hang out, chat, watch, make fun of me, laugh at me. That's what it's all about. I think I do want to check that out now. Now that I'm thinking that it is probably Black Forest. So the question becomes, how do we get there? We currently have our boat at base 6. We could pick it up. We can also pick up this portal. So what we would do maybe is, I'm also kind of wondering, maybe, what if we tried crossing from this Black Forest to this Black Forest? Nah, I don't like that idea. We can make this trek again. So yeah, all right, we're gonna go to 6, pick up the boat. We're gonna come back to 1, and then from 1 we're gonna go over to here, pick up the workbench and the portal, and then try and go across. I think that's the plan. We might have stuff for a carve, but I know I definitely have the goods for the longship. What, you think I've abandoned 5 carves? No, there's 1 carve up there for sure. There's also a raft or 2. I think there's only 1. I think there's 1 raft. Oh wait, Swergen, are you saying I have an even better option as a bow? The workbench. What's the name of it? So right now we have a fine wood. Oh, is there an iron one? The Huntsman. Is the Huntsman better? The Huntsman. Oh, it all we need is the bronze. We have this. Oh, wait. I'm looking at the arrows. 20 iron. I thought that was a little cheap. 10 fine, 20 iron. We have the feathers. We have the hide. We have the 20 iron. Not here. We might have 20 iron at 6, which means we have to go, we'd be back on track for upgrading the forge at 6 in order to do that. It's better and it's silent. Can we see each level upgrade? I can't see future levels, can I? But even at level 1, does 42 pierce? We are due for a bow upgrade versus 32 pierce. Oh, I see what you're saying. My level 4 here does 41. So that's even better at level 1. But I need the 20 iron. And was it... Oh, I think we have 10 fine wood. Maybe. No, we might have it at 6, actually. Each upgrade will be 3. Oh, is it a set? Like 3 for each level? All right, so when I meant the next one, I did mean like level 2, 3, 4, not the next bow. But that does bring up an interesting question, though, and I think we talked about this in a past stream. Since I waited so long to get the huntsman, is it maybe worth it, since we're in the mountains, I mean, technically we could prep and take on the mountain's boss. Should I wait or do the huntsman? Either way, we need to go to 6 to see what we have. Yeah, and I thought I remember that being the conversation last time also. So this is for a carve, I believe, right? 10, 80, and 7, 5. Or 7 fine. No. 1080. We need more fine wood, and the resin's an easy one. Oh, 1 second. There we go. So we kind of have enough for a carve. Oh, no. Dude, get out. I didn't hear the ground shaking. Well, I mean, technically I did, but I didn't read about it. No one gave me a heads up. Oh. I need to stop circling the base. Why do we have so low health? Oh, we did take a shot, didn't we? You thought you were going to reach me. Oh, wait. Oh, whoa. All right. If this is going to be a thing, we can get this easily. I just can't get greedy. We got to do, well, 6 health now. I just can't get greedy. That roll. Oh, look at that block. Oh, look at that death. Went from a block to a death. Just like that. Well, so the reason why we're here, it was pretty simple. We landed here, and this one was already here. So I was going with the idea of potentially. So let's get back over here real quick. We found another spot that I thought might be kind of cool. But I also kind of like the idea of just kind of utilizing what is already there. So I wasn't planning on doing a lot of building, just cleaning up the existing buildings, putting a workbench in each building. So nothing huge. But I'm with you. I mean, but this is just part of having a base, right? They just get attacked from time to time. Where's my thing? Back here? There it is. Bring it, punk. Yeah, I would like to do the island life at some point, for sure. But this was, we, sailed up here. This is just where we hit land. That was plains we can't do. All plains, and then we get swamp, and then we just hit, and this was here. Oh, most definitely. That'd be cool. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because, and I like how you put it that way. Iron Age base, right? All right, so let's see. What are we doing here? Oh, we were checking to see what we have. Didn't I put the boat? Like, that's not enough for my big boat. Where did I put the stuff for the big boat? Oh, I'm worried now. Where did we put the stuff for the big boat? Oh, it's back at 1. It's back at 1. Remember our boat box? Did we put that next to the portal? I think we did. Double wide deep pit around the base. That sounds cool. Yeah, Deathsquitos suck. Yeah, here's our big boat. We eventually want to get stuff for a portal here also. All right, so my plan was to grab the big boat. So let's grab this stuff. Back to 6. Oh no, we didn't need to go to 6 because we already got the boat. Back to the portal. And then pick up this stuff. Do we have a sense what time of day it is? If we're going to be crossing this map? Are we coming down here and crossing? I don't want to do this at night. Although swamp wouldn't be bad, but there is tiny bit of mountains. I say we go back, do something, and then sleep just to make sure. Can we just sleep now? Yeah.
Stop, would you kindly?
Yeah, well, so I did forget about the race. 1-star joggers, I think would be fine, but the race, yeah, I did forget about that. I like the way the bones just go flying. Scattered shot. I like it. What are you? Oh, I forgot about the scrap iron. Yeah. I think. At least for now. All right. So, fingers crossed on this. We're going to come down through the swamps, though. We just need to get across. So it's shorter boating is what we're trying to do. I mean, I guess we could boat up through here. We know there's a serpent right around here. We could swing out wide to see what's up there. Oh, we'll just continue. We will be needing chains, yes. How many did I have? I think we found some. I don't remember how many. I just don't want to deal with them right now because I want to get over to that thing. But if we were to use this base here, which is near a swamp, then for sure we'll want to do that. Equals God race. We do. The only reason I don't want to go back to that one is because I've already cleared out that entire swamp. As in, I know race will still appear, draugrs will and stuff like that. But I'd rather go to a new swamp where I can get draugrs, get race, and still get all the iron from the tubes. So I'd rather just do it here versus going back to the other one. But yes, that can easily be done. If I'm going to spend the time in here, I'd rather get that iron also. Oh, they got attacked by someone else. So I would probably end up doing what I did for that other one, is run around, map all the dungeons, and then go back and clear all the dungeons. Yeah, that's another thing that's on the list. We've only been to one cave in the mountains. I want to spend more time in the mountains, for sure. So that one where the Howling Cavern is makes sense, right? Right around here. Which is why I think making a base around here makes more sense also. Hey, buddy. There we go. I don't know why I keep trying to block the arrows from behind. Pretty sure that's not a thing. The item from the bone mass fight. I might need a refresher on what that item is. Actually, I don't might. I do. I don't remember what it is though. What was it? I don't remember any of the items. Wow. That's pretty bad. I mean, it's that long that I spend in between boss fights that I've forgotten. The wishbone. Oh, yeah. I stopped carrying things. I didn't like that thing. But, okay, so we need that for the... What is it? What's his name in the mountains? Motor? Did I know that was a mechanic that they give you an item for the next boss? I don't know if I knew that. What was the item that Eikthyr gave for the Elder? Hard antler from Eikthyr Swamp, Elder. All right, so that you actually asked that. Or you answered that before I even asked it. Oh, we got to get up. All right, let's get this guy off our back. Oh, did I bring frost resistance? I think I did. Yeah. Oh, not used in the next boss, but for the biomes items. So that's interesting because I've not used that in the mountains. I've used it in like the Black Forest. I didn't like it there. So I do need to use it in the mountains. Okay. That's good to know. All right, so we need to get up over there. I mean, honestly, a place like this would probably make sense for a base. I mean, it was cool over there, but this is close. Although, that's not. It's not freezing. I'd like to get a base up there, but I'd also like... We don't have a true base in a swamp. We've had camps, but no legit bases. The antler let you start mining. The key let you get into the... Oh. The antler let us start mining? Really? I don't remember that. Obviously, I remember the key let us get into the crypt. So the wishbone... All right. Oh. I had completely forgotten that the antler allowed us to mine. All right, so remind me that once we do get into mountain mode, which probably won't be this stream, that I need to take the wishbone. That's right. I do remember we made the antler. That was our first pickaxe. That's what's throwing me off. Okay. I don't think we read this. Friends of Valheim, but you must seek them amongst your enemies. Old friends, firekin, moonsingers. For centuries they have hunted alongside you. Now you must remind them of the old covenant between your people and theirs. Nope. There was more to that. Flesh is their delight and must be your offering. Yeah, this is the problem with this side and making a run up here. That's why we need to find a good spot that makes sense. Because if we go into that cavern, we're going to have to make corpse runs, for sure. It's easy to get down, but not up. Well, now that's an idea, Tony. Have you done that? Is that truly viable? What is that floating out there? That looked like a body bag. Oh, it's a rock, but it's moving. That's not a fish, is it? That's a fish. It got smaller as we got closer. All right, is this our launching spot? Actually, I think it would launch from here. Oh yeah, right next to our fire. Beautiful. All right, it wants to go one way or the other. I want in between. That's not a thing? All right, there we go. Now, it's entirely possible that if this is Black Forest, like I'm thinking it is, we might bypass this for now and focus on this, and then put a base 7 over here. That's kind of what this is all about. All right. I think this is good for now. Should I put the portal here? Or over there? Probably makes more sense to do it over there. Right? Because if we die on this, it's most likely going to be over there. And we have a portal over there. Oh, no, I tore it down. No, I tore it down. So I want the portal here. We don't know what's over there, I guess. We know what's here. And we probably should go back and sleep. This is a known, that's an unknown. Oh, I do have that. Drop you. Yeah. Try and be safe about this. Rapid production based around a crypt and the swamp too. Yeah, that's something I want to do also. Now I did like my camp was on top of a crypt. Oh, it's not even close to nighttime, is it? But I would like to build one in there too. I mean, ultimately it makes sense to build one in every biome, right? And then you have easy access to iron. So that's on the list. We just have a lot on the list, basically. Unfortunately, I'm playing this on Game Pass on Xbox, so we don't have that Steam where I can take notes, all right? And this is our list of things we want to do. I just have to try and remember them. All right, we be set. It's kind of pretty much straight across. Oh, I see a mist cloud over there. These rock formations here are cool. Oh. I was not paying attention to food. We don't have any more food to eat. We probably should double back and fix that, for sure. I did not pay attention to that, obviously. Unless there's something I'm missing. I mean, we can cook food. Yeah, Mistlands, yep. I mean, that's these rock formations. So do all of these biomes, is there a relation to the Norse mythology and within all these biomes? I do not know anything about any mythology. All right, I'm going to risk the boat, so hopefully we're only going to be a moment. Oh, the scrap. I picked up the iron. All right, so take you, we'll cook you. We'll grab you. Not by specific names, Norse does have the land of ice and the land of fire, but it's where the giants live and no giants in Valheim so far. So the trolls are not considered giants? That's kind of got to come in the final biome, right? What do you think? Trolls are their own thing. Interesting, Swergen. Now, Indiana Jones has has a DLC coming out in a little bit about the giants. I know that's not mythology. All right, so let's put you in, you in. You know what? It's 1. All right, let's get back. Yeah, and I actually, so within the Mistlands, so the first time I went to the Mistlands, when we were doing this circle around the landmass, I got distracted by what I saw, something shiny, and it looked like that tree. I didn't realize it until I got there. But it looked like that tree, and I was starting to run up a little bit of it. Now, I don't think it's the one we see. But maybe I'm guessing there might be parts of something like that there. All right. Let's get a move on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. It's merely a flesh wound. Come on. We can handle this. Another bite already. $101 HP. Wait, for what? To cross the ocean? Oh, no, you're talking about the comment before. My bad. Oh, climbing the tree. Gotcha. All right, let's stay out a little wider this time. We don't go into the Mistlands. Yeah, so that little piece I saw, it was back in a little bit of a bay, right? A little inlet from the ocean. And I saw it. I was like, oh, it's shiny. Let's go check it out. I thought maybe it was something we could mine. I went back there, and I think I tried mining and might have gotten some points. I don't know. Or taken, might have given it some damage. I don't remember. And then that's when the first Seeker came out, and then I ran. And that's when I lost everything. Wow, looks like we're up to 13 viewers right now, which it's either a new record or ties a record. Everyone gets a big like.
Would you kindly?
And if you are new to the channel, thank you for stopping on by. Appreciate it. Seekers are not the worst things out there. Oh, I'm sure for the Mistlands, I'm sure the Seekers are probably pretty tame, is my guess. All right, so we're trying to get over here. And while we're on this boat ride, it's a boat ride. It's a fun one. Quick FYI on the channel if you're new. Right now we're in the process of streaming Valheim right here. Started the Altars yesterday. Love that game. We are streaming Sons of the Forest, The Long Dark. What else is there? Feels like, oh, Atomfall. And then also currently we have episodically Fallout 4 and Fallout London. There's a lot going on. There's a lot in the past 2,000 videos for you to catch up on. So check it out. Consider subscribing and liking the stream. Hopefully help grow the channel. Be greatly appreciated. The more the merrier. All right, let's take a look at our map. We're getting there. That could be mist over there on the left, right? What? Oh, that's plains. That's not good. That's not what I wanted to see. Hoping to see Black Forest. Yes, excellent. Appreciate that, Zorgan. Yes, also Discord and Twitter, or X. I've been really good over the last couple months of every single episode and stream notification on X in case YouTube does not work. You know how YouTube can be. Hopefully this just gets around and then we'll have some Black Forest over there. Although it's not looking promising for that. See, with the name Smoldering Tomb, Smoldering could have, I mean, these guys like fire, so that could be these guys. I guess I've always called everything a cave, except for the swamp. I've called those tombs. Also, with this being right next to the Elder, that's what made me think it could be Black Forest, or hoping. Ooh, we're getting tight here. Whip it around. Slow, slow, slow. Oh no. Are we legitly caught? I mean, that's Black Forest right there, so I think we're starting to look good. If I can get off the sandbar. How about backwards? All right, we'll try and get back out there. Oh no, wrong button. Oh no. Yeah, sometimes I hit that. My instinct is just like double, triple hit it. Or when I get a little frustrated, it's like, I just go put more oomph in it, even though it's into the wind. There we go. Good news is we do have Black Forest. We also got sand. Oh no, not again. Push. Put your back into it. Come on. Put your back into it. You can do it. Put your back into it. Oh no. Oh no. We're flip-flopping like a fish. Maybe that's got it. And then we got to swing this out. There we go. Let's take it a little slow for now. A little bit of a cruise. All right, so the tomb is literally right there. I think we can hop out right here, right in front of us. Or should I hop out on those rocks? And then we can just swim back and forth. Yeah. That way we don't have any fears of the portal, right? Getting damaged. Or the workbench. Oi! We can deal with him when he gets over here. Where you at, punk? All right, he must have given up. All right, so let's throw down. Wait, how do I not have the wood? How do I not have the... Where did I leave this stuff at? Didn't we pick this up? I didn't put it in the boat. That's empty. Didn't I pick all that up? No, because remember we portaled back to sleep, get food. We never tore it back down. Am I all right with that? This is a new thing. We have to go back and get it. I mean, no. I think it's when I went back. Remember we went back and I didn't have any food. I was like, oh, we got to go back and get food because I only had like one meat. And then I never broke it down when we came back. Since this is a new thing, we have to go get this. I mean, that's what we're going to call it now. But the plan was to have a portal and at least dip into this cavern. That was the plan, I think, wasn't it? Or did I forget the plan? Did I forget my own plan? That's very likely. Because when we die there, we don't want to be doing that run. At least it's a short boat ride. Assuming we don't get it swept up by a serpent. Or caught amongst the rocks. Zwergen, you're right. However, I think I'm just going to move the one here for now. Because I'm not going to be doing both at once. What up? I couldn't even see that because of the mist. We're not going forward. Why are we not going forward? Appreciate that one chance. Thank man. We need to repair our boat also. I mean, look at that. Oh, you're good, man. I appreciate you popping in, saying hello, all that stuff. So you're good. Should we be swinging out that way? I cannot see. I love it. Just when you think you're out, they pull you back in. Yeah, because this boat could go down. That's why that was a big screw up, obviously, of not bringing the portal. I think we're actually turning a little bit. It's just slow. I started to, but where I went wrong there is we came across the rock formation. And instead of going left, because I remember we got into issues getting where we were, instead of going left, I thought it'd be smart to go right. And that's what kind of got us here. Remember, we got caught on the way here. So the first thing we do when we get back to this portal is we need to fix this boat. But it's pretty. It's not safe, but it's pretty. Trying to get back on path. Wind is not helping. So what's the big danger with the mistlands and the water? Is it just navigation and running into rocks? Or is there something else? Navigation, yeah. And then too close to the shore. All right, we almost got daylight. So we don't need to go back and sleep. So that's a good thing. I hate flying things. Mosquitoes, anything that flies in Fallout. Things that terrify me the most in Fallout are the things that fly, like the blood bugs, all those things, and any animal that's at your feet. Like the dogs and all that stuff. That's what terrifies me the most in Fallout. All right, I'm getting off track. That's scary. That is scary. Talk about terrifying. I can't wait to find out, though. That's for sure. Come on, wind. Flip. Yeah, so have I seen them fly? I know I've seen them like jump. Was he legitly flying? I kind of thought he was more like a rat roach. Hey, fishy, fishy, fishy. There's our portal, our beautiful left behind portal. Gotcha. In between. All right, I said first thing is repair. Oh, and then we need you. Oh, I need the crafting station to break this down. Now I can do this way, right? Sweet. All right, I think we're good. Let's grab this wood if we can, just to be safe. Although this was already here. I think we do. I don't think there's anything laying around that we need. So let's double check. All right, so well, we know we need 10 wood for the whatchamacallit, right? We have 15. And then for the portal, it's 20. Yeah, we got it all on us. So yeah, we're good. All right. Now, before we make this trip, I'm going to do another quick 38 seconds this time and be right back. All right, all right, all right. We are back, and yet again, 38 seconds on the dot. All right, let's get a rolling. Or let's get a. What would you say for sailing? Let's get a rowing. Yeah, there we go. Let's get a rowing. Oh, thanks, Swergen. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping on in. Good to see you, and enjoy that family time. Hopefully the busy life is a good thing. Thank you, man. Appreciate that support, always. The support and the info, the data, the help. Thank you. Oh, look, we actually got a fish to land in our boat. Hey, bud. Oh, no. Well, that's not good. Dude, get out. I didn't want that. All right, try and do the same path again. Oh, Zwergen, wow, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Wow, that's huge. Absolutely huge. Thank you so much. You get the ramble big luck. Thank you, my friend.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly?
Appreciate it. Enjoy your family time. Well, I took a perfectly timed 38-second break. After that, we fixed the boat. We have our portal. We have all this. Zwergen's going to family time, and Zwergen joined membership level 1. I think that catches you up, Tony. I think. Thank you again, Zwergen. Come on, wind. Always fighting the wind. Because the other ones would be spoilers, right? That's the only reason, right? Look at Tony, there's another pyramid back there. In the distance. We got another pyramid. Pyramids are a part of Norse mythology, right? That pyramid now has a hump. I'm convinced it's a pyramid. I mean, it's the Sphinx, clearly. Look at, you got the head up front. You got the body of the cat in back. I've been to the Luxor. That's a pyramid here in the United States. A pyramid. Jelly, that's awesome. Thanks for welcoming Swergin to the club. To the members club. Thank you, Jelly. Appreciate that. I mean, is the Luxor not a pyramid? I mean, it's magical inside. Chris Angel's there. There's tons of magic. You can easily get lost. There's a lot of treasure available in the Luxor. Might not get it, but there's treasure available. I mean, I'm failing to why you can't. I don't understand why you can't see it. I mean, it's just sitting right there for you. Wait, did I pass where I want to be? Oh, is this our rock formation? Oh, it's got to be, yeah. What about the, I'm making this number up, 20-year history that it has? It's got to count for something, right? I have no idea how long the Luxor's been there. It's got to be more than 20 years, though, I'm guessing. We out? Hopefully you're good. All right. First, we throw down you. Look at that beautiful sight. And then you. Dude, what would have happened if I forgot to name this? I'm sure, I do not doubt that was probably close to happening. I mean, cheap's in the eye of the beholder. A 4-cent plastic cup that they sell for $39 that has a Luxor logo on it. I mean, who doesn't want that? That will be around for 4,000 years. All right, so this thing supposedly is right in front of us. Oh. Whoa, check that out. What? Oh, wait. Oh, this looks cool. Thought I heard a troll. Oh, hey, buddy. Seen you twice in one day. Oh, it's because it was a different one of these, right? More challenging than one might expect. Yeah. All right. I'm assuming this is going to stay marked. Looks like it does. All right, team. Are we ready to head on in? I think so. Let's put you on. Let's do this. Whoa. Oh, the vibe is so much different. Oh. Oh, didn't need the bones, but that's all right. You know what? I might keep this stuff here for now, because this will be the chest, potentially, that we just bring stuff back to. So if that's the case, let's throw some of this automatically in here. Although, we're going to fill that chest up pretty quick. Nice. What are... Oh, we've seen those before. Whoa, look at this dude. Rhino. Back out. Oh no, you're gonna chase, aren't you? Of course you are. Hence the smoldering. Nope. Oh, did I miss another door there? All right. I need a bit of a game plan. Oh, he's not gonna chase, is he? So this is the first thing we need fire protection for. I mean, we could go back to base 1, but I kind of want to just also try and take him on. So if we take him on near the entrance here, so that way if we need to corpse run, this would be the place to go. Yeah, it ultimately did not hurt that much. Yeah, so that's why I'm willing to do this, because we're still at 80 health when we came out. So I think we can do it. But I would like to probably try and fight him out here. In this foyer, if possible. So we're probably going to have to drag him back out here. Wait, did I just go from 80 down to 77? Am I losing health being in here? You must be in that door. Did I even look in this? Hey, buddy. Come on out. Just in case. Let's play out here. Now it's getting dicey. No, all right, so that's fine. That's fine. I should have ran back as soon as stamina was going out. That's when I should have dipped. That's going to be an easy peasy, though.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
Yeah. So what happened at one point, he turned me. He turned me around. And I was missing those attacks. You're 100% correct. And if I'm not mistaken, I mean, do we have 20 people in here right now watching? Do we have 20 people?
Stop.
Big like for everyone. If you are new, welcome. Welcome. We give big likes for people around here, so thank you.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
I don't think I need to worry about sleep. We're just going in. He does have a cool area of effect with that fire. That is pretty cool. Nope. There we go. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. That's cool. Oh, can't be teleported. Oh, we need to take this back to Hilder. So Hilder is... Is this Hilder? I think that is. Am I correct in that, Tony? Oh, was not expecting that. No, that's not Hilder. The t-shirt. Oh, that's this one. Right here. Where we came over here for one of our corpse runs. Okay. Very cool. You best. Oh. You hit on that one, though. Wait, is this mineable? Like we can get through this, kind of like in the swamps? No. All right, so I'm glad we definitely came to do this one first. Since this should be the first one, right? Because it's the lowest biome, or the earliest biome, however you want to put it. Oh! Thought I saw something shiny back here. It would have been your eyeballs. Coming out. Do it, do it. Well, I got took care of the door. The door's no moss. What kind of arrow was that? Oh, I actually wouldn't mind you. Rather have you than that, that's for sure. The shield is so good. So we happen to get the boss on the first path. We always go left. At least it seems that way. Yeah, I think we're done. So this was cool. It's a good way to step these up a notch. I like that. So you probably don't need a base over here though, right? At least not as of yet. How do I want to mark this that we've actually completed this? I guess we can do that. Yeah, that works. It's cold. All right, let's get back now. Tony, should I prioritize getting this chest back? Look how cool the portal looks out there. We'll at least need to go back and sleep and then drop off what we can drop off. I want to make sure we got enough stamina before I start swimming over them. Yeah, we'll come back at some point. So this makes me want to... We would prioritize the base over by the mountain. That cavern. Well, now that doesn't have me too worried about the cavern, but I am a little bit. The Howling Cavern. All right, so we need to pick this up. We need to put some stuff away first. No major hurry in getting the chest back. All right, we'll put the chests away. Oh, but the big thing is that's not transportable. I mean, she's pretty far away. Although, if we were to sail it back to base 1, we could easily sail it to her. It's not that big of a difference. But, so right now we'd be keeping it at base 6 until we can build up a base 7. Because we do have 2 here. We have the Howling Cavern, the tower. Yeah, that's what makes this a good spot for a base 7. We have both of these. Clearly we can't go there yet. We're a little close to maybe being able to do the cavern, potentially, but I want to do more non-howling for experience before we jump into that, because we've only done 1. Very cool. All right, I'm glad we ticked that off. Now, getting back is going to be the harder part. Definitely feel like we should be moving. All right, so we know we got to take this slow because of the navigation. Yeah, so there's 2 more that exact same thing on this map, yeah. So, all right, so it's always 3 of each. Now, when we take down the big one, the boss, will it be another chest for that same person, for that same vendor? It is, okay. I'd rather be able to use the chest, I think. It looks cool. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, do you not get it? Is there no benefit for turning in all 3 of each? Mosquito? No benefit. So then is there even really a point? I mean, you get more cores. Especially if you can't use the chest. Like, that'd be cool if you could turn to one chest and then after that, then you can use them. Oh, I didn't pull the rest of the stuff out of that first chest. That's all right. Wait, all right, so but the way you say that though, Tony, decorative chest, are we able to use that chest? Like in our base? Oh, hence decorative. You can place it, you can't use it as a container. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, so now the question is, do we... Wait. Let's get back on track first. I guess it would be... We need to figure out where our base 7 is going to be. I kind of liked the spot up here. It's not a terribly hard run to that cavern. It's in between the mountains and the swamp. Maybe we do go back there and see what we can do with that spot. We were starting to break down some of the trees and stuff. We'll put down the portal there. Oh, but we have all the stuff inside here. And I can't transport that thing. So we'll probably put the portal down on shore. Take back as much as we can to base 1. Come back. Pick up the portal from this shore. Move it over to that ruins. And place it there. I mean, it depends. I don't know. Usually bases are full-on production. The full thing. And that's generally, we'll set up a full, this is a base that has smelting and all that stuff. Whereas camps tend to be just sleep and store. And that's the part I'm working through. That's the part I need to figure out. Because we talked earlier, right? The swamp, we can get a ton of iron. We can get chains from Race. Up top in the mountains, we can do all that stuff. I think our fire's over here. Now, the only thing that has me hesitant about it is base 6 is not too far away, and that's near the boss for the mountains. I always like to put a base next to the boss. Look at all the pyramids over there. Two more Luxors just waiting for you, Tony. Come on. Help a brother out. Get on up. There we go. Swamp is an iron, mountain is what it has, and Black Forest has copper. Yeah, that's why I am thinking. I mean, look at this is a nice spot right here. This is a very nice spot. Now we could do it on this side. It actually would make more sense to do it on this side of the landmass. You already have one over here. Do it over here. We can still access, like, especially if I was to come like over here, right? Into this Black Forest area. Maybe we do kind of run around and see what this looks like. And what we might be able to find. Well, we know there's going to be plains in the area also. We just don't know where it's going to lay out. But this run from this Black Forest up here is rough because of how steep it is. I mean, it's the most rugged mountains we've seen so far. This is more easily traversable. Coming this direction. That's why I was kind of liking this for a run for here. But I don't know what the run looks like from here to here. And we don't know for sure like what all this is. So maybe we do all that. Which would have us still putting down this stuff here. For now. Let me get you a little flatter. Now let's take back what we can. We know we can't take that back, but we're going to keep that on us. Oh wait, I can't keep it on us if we can't take it back. That's how that works. So I do need to put that back on the boat. Or we just put a chest down here. I need 10 wood. We have 6. What would be safer? This here? Or putting it in the boat? Chest and portal with nothing else around should be safe. Well, so does that mean that the boat would be safe also? get some more wood. Pretty sure that's the only thing. Yep. All right, we know we want to hold on to that. That one, not so much. The rubies. Oh no. That was an issue. And remember, I can't do that here with this. Money. Yeah, we got tons of money. Darn it. Buttons. Whoa, fully out of food. You know what, let's put stuff in the recycler first. I guess that's it. Put the carrots. No, we'll put those. All right, the wood. Yeah, let's hold on to the wood. All right, so let's go back and take a look at that spot. Sleep first.
Stop, would you kindly?
No, this one. Right? Yeah. Whoa. All right, that was weird. Whoa, hey. Back off, punk. All right, so now I think we want to break everything down and come over here. Oh, we also wanted to maybe we keep the portal here for a little bit while we kind of search this area. That's dangerously close to planes over there. Boat should be okay, but a dismantle and store it at home anyway. Yeah, we don't need it right now, so that makes sense. Oh, wait. I have... Oh, no. It's over there. We need stamina for once we fall, we can swim back. And we got the nails. All right, let's run this back to 1. Yeah, it goes to 1 in our boat box. Is that it? Yeah, I think, yeah, that's it. Sweet. All right, now we go back. Well, first I need to take this out. A real quick welcome and thank you for visiting to anyone who is new to the channel. Thanks for stopping on by. Appreciate it. All right, so that should be everything? Yeah, I think so. All right, let's get it moving. So currently we are trying to find out a position or spot for a potential new base. We like this general area because we have a howling cavern I've not been in. We have the mountains, which I still need to like get good in because we still have the boss for the mountains. We have swampland and black forest, and then we also have another tower down here, another one of these within the plains. So there's kind of a lot going on here. We just need to find a good spot around here for a potential base. All right, so yeah, this is why I generally don't want a base on this side, because of that. Although I guess if we have the stamina, that's not terrible, right? It's just, it's a straight climb and you got to stop every once in a while, but it's not a lot of like hipping and hopping around. It's not a lot of frogging about. So maybe it's not actually bad. It's got to kind of do this every once in a while. And hope you don't slide down all the way. All right, we got a drake up there. Maybe come off to the side here a little bit more. Oh, and there's also that. We do have it, but let's... I'm fine with falling down a little bit. Whoa. Wait. Oh, that's just a rock. All right. The way that was glowing, it looked like it was something different. I mean, that looks like that literally is like a wave and comes up and back around on you. All right, that's plains. All of that is. So we do need to actually get up. Can we make it up that crevice? Where's that Drake at? Crevices. Get up. Oh, so close. So close. We maintain. Maintain. All right. That's not going to work. That route's not going to work. How about up here? Then up over there. Hey, buddy. We'd love to just skate by you if possible. Oh, no. That's why I didn't want to. I'm scared of this. We out? This mountaintop is brutal. They're actually hitting me this time. This is not a run I want to make. All right, so this over here is not bad, right? Once we get here. He ran like a punk. So we could do like an up there and across, although that's tough. I'd like to see what's going on over here. It is so pretty when it's not actually snowing. So swamp over there. What about like on top of this rock formation? Or is that copper? That might be copper. Yeah, that's copper, unfortunately. It's a ton of copper. Oh, well, look what we got here. I'm not a fan of how it's sunken down, but we could fix that or do something. Because we could build the land up and maybe like have an entrance on the second level. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Tight quarters, obviously, but we know that's the case with these. Like, how could we expand this out? It feels like the other spot had better expansion potential. Although, again, if we were to do like an entire floor on the second floor, go over, that would be kind of cool. But this gives us access to swamp. Although I don't, let's see. All right, if we're looking. There, basically. A run up to that cavern is not cool. Although, can we go this way and then up? Let's check that out. Because as of right now, over here has a better run. It's a little longer, but a better run up to that cavern. It's either that or we legitly just try and build a base on the mountain. Which means we would need to focus on brewing more potions. So we can build it. But Tony, am I correct that once we get a base built that's enclosed, we'll be warm? We do not need the potions? I mean, it's doable. But we do not have, once you're indoors with fire, you're fine. Yeah, we do not have a mountain base at all. I think that makes more sense to make a mountain base. What up, buddy? What up, Blue? Blue, you're my boy. Route. Might want to run, dear. Now the question's going to be, where do we do the mountain base? Of course, he can run this with impunity. Oh, we got sidetracked. Nice. All right, let's continue along this path. Whoa. What do we got here? Hey, buddy. Check this out. Can't do anything with these? Oh, that's a bummer, but not a bad location. Flatten this out a little bit. We can build something back here. Multiple levels, which would get us up to like at least there, right? Potentially. But we got it along the way here though still. Let's take a look. Whoa, is that mist rolling in? We got a little pocket of mistlands here. Oh, that's a mistlands ruin that is. No wonder I haven't seen it then. But we got a little pocket of mistlands. I mean, a little pocket. We don't have a portal over here yet, so I'm tempted. I want to run in and peek. Got the blue. I mean, having those as a feature near our home would be kind of cool. Where are they? I don't see them now. All right, but we're running low on time. Let's take a peek up there. I also like the idea of being able to look down onto the mistlands. So what about up something there? Oh, those can be broken? I guess I didn't even think about trying that. I was liking the idea of just them being like in our front yard. I hear you, woofy woofy. Oh, we got a cave here. I mean, we could build right around here. It's right next to this. We can get up there easily. Oh, I'm out of arrows. That's not good. I dropped all those arrows off. Dip. Before anybody suggests, I'll just go ahead and mark it. We can't build in here, right? No. All right, so I'm thinking we dip out, throw it on the portal. We go back to 1. And then we sleep. And in the morning we come back, we get some arrows also. And keep searching this area. This might be an area. Oh, I can't move with this, so we need to do you. Oh, being able to do the cooking rack, that's a nice touch also. All right, let's sleep.
Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
All right, what's going on out here? Who's causing troubles? All right, let's grab some arrows. I think we take obsidian. I think we run out to... Let's put these bones in the recycler. And we'll run that also. Is that all you ever get is coal? Oh, it's full. We're going to be needing more food also. Oh, we got you. So we're looking decent on the food right now. The entrails don't go here. Let's be over here. I want to keep the wood. I want to keep the stone. I might actually bring more stone. A little bit. No, yeah. Free coal. I'll take it all day long. All right. So we need to get more of this brewing. What do we need? Oh. Honey, thistle, blood bag, and eyes. Good thing we got those blood bags. Honey. Oh, we need the thistles across the way. Blood bag and eyes. Do I want all 47? Take half. We need thistle over here for something, I think. All right, what do we need to build more of these? Fine wood, bronze, and resin. Fine wood's an issue, I think. Yeah, because that's the wood we were just dealing with. Do we have some back at 6? We might have some at 6. Got a little bit. Whoa. Oh, and those. I think that's all we have here. Stash you in there. That's it for that. Did I need wait, how many fine wood did we need? 30. Did I need 7? I have 7. What do we got bronze-wise? All right, I'm going to stick you in here for now. See if we can't go get some more fine wood. Now, fine wood is the white trees, right? Yep, right in front of us. So this paid off. Yeah, these are the ones we planted earlier on. They grew pretty quick. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, if you want to knock down these trees for me, have at it, buddy. We'll have to do it. See, that's the second time I've gone to the at gear hitting 2. So I think I used to have the at gear at 2. So let's swap those. So I've done that multiple times today. Now, all right, so Tony, this is kind of the area where I was thinking about having my dining hall, like back in there. Will that mist come up, unless I build above that? Will that mist always show up inside? It will. And that's actually, I mean, the height thing is kind of fine because obviously, look, it does go down. And the reason why I have this here, I need to eventually put down a platform, and then I want to go another level. I'm seeing how if I like a higher level. And it would be set back further. I don't think it'd be right there. That's just kind of thrown there for now. But like maybe, yeah, I don't know. And it's unfortunate that it kind of goes down over there, so it'd be an angle and not squared up. It's a bit unfortunate, but maybe not. All right, how many more seeds did we get? Let's plant some more. I mean, that worked well. So we need you. We'll swap you for you. And then put those there. All right, that's all those. Now let's see if we can get another fermenter being built. Five bronze. We do have more copper and tin to make bronze. Oh, I didn't realize like how poorly placed those are. Oh, that's not good. Oh, all right. So I just assumed we had enough. What do we got? 16. All right. So we need to find more, which is fine. Let's go up to the recycler first. I stirred the cauldron. What does that mean? Does that mean this is done? No. What does it mean that I stirred the cauldron? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bats? I've never seen bats. So this is stirring the cauldron. I'm assuming this is because we placed a third cauldron. Dude, I can't hit him. I was doing better with this, with the ad kid. That's kind of cool. What do we get? Oh, I guess that makes sense, but that's it. Hoping for something different. Because I killed some bats in a frost cave. We haven't been in a frost cave in like 10 streams or something like that, like 20 hours or something. It takes that long. It just happens to be one of the base attacks. And we just never got it. Whoa. That's interesting. Come on. Help a brother out. All right, you go in. Oh, I guess that's it. Sweet. You know what? We've never done a banner. Blueberries, raspberries, guck. Ooh, red, white, and blue. We don't have any cloudberries, though. Does it have to be on the inside, or can it be on the outside also? Or does the inside just make most sense? You know what? Let's put it out by the bed. I know we need the blood bags, but I'm sure one will be fine. Or two. Nice. I mean, it clips a little bit, but... I think I actually... I mean, we have a decent amount of scraps, but I think I actually recycled some scraps recently. Oh, no. All right, we can put you away until we can use you. Stone, resin, coins. Well, resin... Coins go upstairs. We need to make more bronze. Oh, what does the copper knife do? Could only hurt tamed animal or creatures. Oh wait, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do this. Can you actually just make No, it's because we already have some bronze. All right. Enough. All right, we didn't get much. And then the wood is a limiting factor also. So we have enough bronze. We just need more fine wood. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, you know what I was originally thinking was... I see what you're saying. But I was also originally thinking maybe... Like, say if we put a beam going across, then we can have it hanging from the beam, right? As you walk in. Which eventually I need to figure out how we're going to close this off anyways. But that's still a good idea. All right, let's sleep, and then we need to go find some more fine wood.
Stop. Would you guide me?
Let's go out this way. All right, Tony, we need your thick boys and the white ones, the white trees. Wait, how did I knock down that big tree faster than this one? Oh, we're maxed out on... Oh, the weight. Oh, shoot. Whoa, what are you doing up here? Alright, so we're looking for... Alright, I see where it is on the map. Make our way back. Yeah, one chance. Nice catch there. Let's do a big thank you, a big like for all the viewers out there.
Would you kindly?
Thank you for pointing that out, one chance. Appreciate that. And anyone who is new, welcome. Thank you for stopping on by. We are having fun in Valheim. We are doing all of the ings. That's what we do around here. We do the ings. do all of the ings, and I am current. Well, I'm not current, but I struggle. So yeah, it's kind of what we do. Let's see. So, yep, we want you there. Oh, I forgot we put some in here. All right, so that's a start. Let's put some more back in there. All that wood can go away. So what we need, is it 30 or 40? 30. Oh, we already have 27. So we only need, rough math, about 3. Wow, we got exactly 3. Let's see if we can't get a little more. And this guy. Hey, buddy. All right, we should be able to get this fermenter down. I want to fix that other one once that's completed. Sweet. I need to fix all of these also. Well, we only had one. I thought we had two. That's all right. We still need this eventually at some point. I've been meaning to build that for a long time. So what were we missing over here for... Oh, is it thistle? Do I not have honey? Wait, we might have honey over here. Let's take half of those. Oh, yeah, for that. Can I swap those? There we go. And we have thistle. We do. Take half of those. Ah, shoot. Either way, the math doesn't work. I still got something somewhere. All right, let's bring the eyes over here. Now we can pick up those thistle. Oh, the eyes. Eyes. All right. Boom. For now. Oh, inventory full again. Wow. Should be knowing that. There we go. What are we missing? 10 honey? Well, we might be able to go out and get some. Oh yeah, we only need one. Now this eventually, oh no, I was going to say that this might eventually be our boar pen, but I want the boar pen and eventually the farm to be by the dining hall. I think that would make sense. Inventory full again. All right, so we can put you in there. Although that's the same thing, right? There we go. So those don't stack. The bowls won't stack. Now we're back to needing blood bags. When you know it, the blood bags, because of the banners, is what's got me short. Let's plant these 2 trees real quick. Excellent. Have any resin? All right, one thing I do want to check out. Oh, let's pick all this stuff up real quick. Clean our front yard. I think that's it. All right, I want to play around with... Oh, no, I want to do heavy building. Can he be inside? So we could do like go up a level and then up another, or we just continue this. Let's kind of play with both. Throw both down to kind of get an idea of what it might look like. So potentially something like one of these. I like the breakup actually. Then we would eventually want our dining hall to be back here, a garden back here, although the mist is going to ruin the garden. And also with the pen. I think that's it. Let's go around the horn, put everything away. Actually, you know what? These feathers go up here. Oh, that's where the obsidian is. Let's grab this obsidian. I'm going to put all this bone away. Or in the recycler. All right, so I'm noticing I'm always jumping over this also. That's kind of why I ended up changing this. Because I was always jumping over it, the wall. I'm doing the same thing here. I don't think I need a set of stairs here and a set of stairs here. Probably makes more sense to have those stairs right here. I think. Do we have anything that needs to be smelted here? One. Anything inside? No, all the raw should be out here. So we should be good on that. All right, well, friends, I think I am going to call that a stream. Let's get a save in. There we go. Beautiful. And yeah. Call that a stream. Look at that. Swergen with the new membership. Thank you once again, Swergen. Appreciate it. Thank you one. Thank you all. Tony H. One Chance. Moonglow. Zwergen. It was a marathon. Sleep, yeah. We will be streaming tomorrow, yes. I'm planning on streaming pretty much every single day. So, yeah. Now, so this is where, so Tony, you mentioned this early on, you need to get a schedule, right? So I agree. I just don't know right now because I need to work around with the episodes for Fallout 4 and London. So, and the thing that always scares me, if I start like streaming at like 9 in the morning, then I go to like 6, 7, 8, then I'm not going to want to be able to do the episode stuff afterwards, right? So I kind of want to do that beforehand. So we'll see. But let's be on the lookout. I hate to say this, and I apologize for saying this, but be on the lookout for maybe something around late morning Pacific time to early afternoon. And make sure if you're subbed, well, if you're not sub, and then make sure you have that bell, right? So hopefully you'll get a notification with YouTube. If not, there's always Discord. It has been about 99.99% of when I put up live, it does get onto Discord. And I've been putting it up on X. So there's 3 different ways where you kind of get a heads up. And I'm always going to try and at least give, and again, I know this is bad. I need to get past this. I need to fix this. I need to figure this out. At least a 30 minutes notice. Again, I know that's bad. That's not a lot of time. But that's what we're looking at right now. So I can kind of figure out, I mean, with everything going on, I need to figure this piece out. So bear with me for at least a few days until I can maybe try and get a cadence going with it. Let's see, schedule a bit difficult because things are not always steady in real life. No, well, I mean, unfortunately for me, they kind of are right now. So yeah, fortunately they kind of are right now. Go for it, but I've never seen people who schedule gaming ever work out as planned. What do you mean? What do you mean one chance? Because usually people who do it people who do it for a living, they do have set schedules. So what do you mean by that? I'm just kind of curious. Because if there's a schedule, then you have an idea of when you'll know when I'll be on, and obviously not expecting, oh, well, tomorrow is going to be on at 9, so I got to be on at 9 also. You know what I'm saying? Now, I was just asking about your statement of if scheduling works well, go for it. But I've never seen people who schedule gaming ever work out as planned. So I got to think most people, if they want to watch somebody, they'd like to know they like to know what as far in advance as possible. They like that schedule. It doesn't mean that for the viewer that you're always going to be available and all that. And that's understandable. Trust me. But at least knowing, it's better than, hey, I'm streaming in 10 minutes. Can you get on? Type deal. You know what I mean? But that's why you just show up when you can, support when and however you can. That's all that I'm, looking for. Whether it's lurking, whether it's just liking the channel, whether it's lurking and just telling others about the channel. That's huge. That's a big, big piece. I appreciate that one chance. Thank you, man. Thank you. Real quick, also, like I end all the streams, if you are new, ton going on right now. We're streaming Valheim, the altars. Wow, there's so much I gotta think it through. Sons of the Forest, Atomfall DLC, and then episodically we're doing Fallout 4 and Fallout London episodically. But yeah, there's like 2,000 videos on the channel. So like I've been tend to saying is you have a lot of work to do. You have a lot of catch up. No, but there's more down the pike. There's so many games coming out, so many things I want to do. And like I said, unfortunately right now, I kind of do have that time. So, I mean, fortunately and unfortunately, you know what I mean, if you get my drift. Yeah, so maybe we'll have time to work through most of that. You'll be listening for the bell notification on your phone. Nice. All right, everyone. Once again, thank you. I appreciate it. Your support is huge. We'll see you in the next stream. And until that next stream, be safe. And have fun.